Please be seated. A very good morning, dear parents and well-wishers. Welcome to the Silver Jubilee Annual Prize Day of New Millennium School. We thank you all for being here with us today. We recognize and appreciate your support and confidence in the vision of our school. We celebrate 25 years of our vision with humility and gratitude today. Please note that the order of the items has been listed in the program sheet. As our Indian philosopher and teacher, Swami Vivekananda rightly says, "Bring in the light and the evil goes in a moment. Build up your character and manifest your real nature. The effulgent, the resplendent, the ever pure, and call it up in everyone that you see." Let us embrace this light within ourselves and also recognize and embrace the light that shines so brightly in others around us. I request our beloved chief guest, Dr. Alexander Thomas, our chairperson, Mrs. G. Madhavan, our founder secretary, Dr. Rajiv Kishan, and principal, Mr. Krishnamurthy, to light the lamp. Thank you. The lighting of the lamp marks the beginning of this Silver Jubilee Annual Day. In the world that continues to be in need of divine grace and prayers, let's invoke the blessings of our loving God upon our school, students, community, and the world. Now we have a prayer song in Sanskrit sung by our students. As C.S. Lewis puts it, it is not your business to succeed, but to do right. When you have done so, the rest lies with God. At New Millennium School, we constantly strive to coach and encourage our students to have a value-based learning foundation. We encourage them to act with integrity in every aspect of their life here and to strive to be better than their yesteryears. These 25 years, our founder's vision has been to prepare our students not just for a competitive environment, but to enable our students to bud and grow as compassionate, excellent, and faithful individuals. This focus on doing one's best is also reflected in our school song and in every part of our foundation principles. Let's all now stand as our prefects choir sings our school song, "The Best I Can Do, the Best I Can Be."
School so grand, on a green verdant strand. It's a beautiful place just like home. Here we thought to think high, a spirit of never say die, and to follow God's plans for His own. The best I can do, the best I can be, is a motto so bold and so true. The best I can do, the best I can be, my school motto so precious to me. The days here are done, and the school days are gone, and we're out on the world's stormy seas. All the values you see, just the strongest can be, with the love that's been taught to us here. The best I can do, the best I can be, is a motto so bold and so true. The best I can do, the best I can be, my school motto so precious to me. By motto we stand, be it sea, sky or land, and we list dutiful cause. Cast aside fears, and we vanish our tears, as we strike on for new distant goals. The best I can do, the best I can be, is a motto so bold and so true. The best I can do, the best I can be, my school motto so precious to me.
Please be seated. I now request our principal, Mr. Krishnamurthy V, to escort our chief guest and other dignitaries to the dais. No, it's there. It's there. Ladies and gentlemen, I take pleasure in welcoming our chief guest, Dr. Alexander Thomas, Chairperson, Mrs. G. Madhavan, Founder Secretary, Dr. Rajiv Kishan, dignitaries, parents, and well-wishers to this Silver Jubilee Annual Day celebration of New Millennium School for the academic year 2024-2025. Our principal, Mr. Krishnamurthy, will now introduce our chief guest.
Good morning to all present and a warm welcome to all of you. Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Alexander Thomas, former Director and CEO of the Bangalore Baptist Hospital, founding member of the and patron of the Association of Healthcare Providers India, Association of National Board Accredited Institutions, and a consortium of accredited healthcare organizations, respected Mrs. G. Madhavan, Founder Chairman, New Millennium School, respected Sir Dr. Rajiv Kishan, Founder Secretary, New Millennium School, members of the Board of Management, Mrs. Charibak Oja, former Principal, distinguished guests, parents, friends, and well-wishers. It gives me great pleasure to convey a warm welcome to all of you present here on this special occasion of our annual Prize Day celebration year 2025. It's an honor to have you with us this morning, and it is indeed a privilege for me to introduce to you our chief guest, Dr. Alexander Thomas. Dr. Alexander Thomas has served the healthcare sector for over 4 decades and holds positions in several national associations that address issues within the healthcare sector. He is the founding member and patron of the Association of Healthcare Providers India, Association of National Board Accredited Institutions, and the Consortium of Accredited Healthcare Organizations. He has effected far-reaching policy changes within the healthcare landscape. Dr. Thomas led the expert group on medical education for the National Education Policy 2019, headed by Dr. K. Kasturi Rangan. Lead author of the advisory guidelines on reopening of schools post-COVID-19 pandemic, was developed to support safe and structured school reopening nationwide. He played a significant part in incorporating healthcare communication among the NABH accreditation standards for hospitals, introducing communication skill within the MBBS and PG curriculum for medical students across India, rolling back the service tax for the healthcare sector and making assaults on doctors a non-bailable offense. Due to his efforts, the Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority of India made entry-level accreditations mandatory for the empanelment of hospitals, leading to the potential empanelment of about 33,000 hospitals across India. He initiated the creation of a national think tank on health and the National Law School of India, University, Bangalore. He has been responsible for the founding of Vayo Vikas, an organization focused on the well-being of senior citizens. He is the chairman of the Health Environment Leadership Program, known as HELP, and chaired the organizing committee of the first national conclave on climate change and health. At the state level, Dr. Thomas has played an important role in developing the Karnataka State Public Health Policy as the member secretary of its task force. He has led committees for NABH accreditation of government hospitals in Karnataka, the implementation of NBE accreditation for DNB courses in district hospitals of Karnataka, and working towards a tobacco-free Karnataka. He has also played a key role in engaging with the government of Karnataka to bring out a patient-centric clinical establishment act, and through FHAK was able to engage with insurance companies to negotiate a reasonable reimbursement for hospitals while ensuring patient safety and quality care. Dr. Thomas is a consultant to the World Bank and has served as a member of several boards and has been on many committees set up by the Union Health Ministry, the Confederation of Indian Industry, the Federation of Indian Chamber of Commerce and Industry, the National Board of Examinations, UNESCO, and the Public Health Foundation of India, among the others. Dr. Thomas has also pioneered several training initiatives and certificate courses for healthcare professionals. During his tenure as Director, CEO of the Bangalore Baptist Hospital from 2006 to 2014, the institution expanded from a small secondary care hospital to a nationally recognized 300-bedded multi-specialty operation organization, winning several prestigious awards in the process. The transformation of Bangalore Baptist Hospital under the leadership of Dr. Thomas is now a case study for the management students at the Indian Institute of Management, Bangalore. Dr. Thomas has written numerous articles, papers, and books. He has edited several publications. Dr. Thomas' contributions to the medical profession were recognized by the Indian Medical Association, who conferred upon him IMA Dr. M.G. Garg All-Time Achievement Award for Outstanding and Distinguished Services. Dr. Thomas was recipient of Waterfall's Global Award 2022 by the Government of United Arab Emirates, one of only 15 global winners. In addition, Dr. Thomas was also awarded the Emeritus Teacher Award in 2014 by the National Board of Examinations for his achievements and contributions to the field of medical education, the National Distinguished Services Award 2016 by the Indian Medical Association, and the Lifetime Achievement Award in the year 2018 by the Consortium of Accredited Healthcare Organization, and received the ANBA Lifetime Achievement Award in the year 2022. Dr. Thomas was awarded the Founders Excellence Award by Association of Seniors Living India in the year 2023. Recipient of Suvarna Mahotsav Award for Excellence in the Field of Medicine, Dr. Alexander Thomas is the recipient of the title of Professor Emeritus by the Indian Medical Association. We have outlined here some of the multitude achievements of our illustrious chief guest. It is indeed an honor to have such a luminary as Dr. Alexander Thomas with us today. On behalf of all who have gathered here and entire school, I extend a very warm welcome to Dr. Alexander Thomas. Welcome, sir. I also extend a warm welcome to our chairperson, Mrs. G. Madhavan. Warm welcome to our founder secretary, Dr. Rajiv Kishan. Welcome, sir. Welcome, ma'am. Warm welcome to Sir Dr. C.P. Ravindran, who was the ambassador for the Indian Foreign Services. Welcome, sir. I extend a warm welcome to all the dignitaries, special invitees, those who are in the first and second row. Also, a warm welcome to all the parents. So, ladies and gentlemen, may I extend a hearty welcome to all present. Thank you.
On behalf of the principal, management, teachers, and students of New Millennium School, we would like to felicitate our chief guest, Dr. Alexander Thomas. I would like to call our school captain, Abba Joy, to present a potted plant, and our school vice captain, Tanish A, to present a memento to our chief guest as a token of our appreciation and welcome. Warm welcome, sir. Our chairperson, Mrs. G. Madhavan, has been a constant source of support and encouragement to our school. I request Brian Jude Matthew, sports captain, to present a bouquet to our chairperson. Welcome, ma'am. I would also like to welcome our founder secretary, Dr. Rajiv Kishan. Thank you, sir, for being supportive and encouraging to the students and teachers at New Millennium School. Today, we recognize your commitment and passion towards education. It's your relentless efforts and long-term thinking that has taken our school to where it is today. We know that this vision has been your calling, and we congratulate you on this momentous Silver Jubilee celebration. We love being a part of New Millennium School, and we look forward to seeing your vision continue to reach great heights. To show our appreciation and gratitude, Shanavi A., school sports captain, will present a potted plant to sir. I would also like to invite Mr. K. Ravindran. Alan Biju Parel, school sports vice captain, will felicitate and welcome him. Thank you, sir, for being part of this program. I would also like to welcome Mr. C.P. Ravindran. I request Ananya P.K., school sports vice captain, to felicitate him. Welcome, sir. Mr. K. Ravindranathan. Okay, sorry. I would also like to welcome the members of the Board of Management, our special invitees, our former principal, Mrs. C. Burke Oja, teachers, and students to this program. On behalf of New Millennium School, it gives me immense pleasure to extend a heartfelt welcome to all the proud parents and guardians present here today. Today's annual day is not just a celebration of achievements, it's a celebration of talent, effort, growth, and the beautiful bond between school and home. So thank you for joining us in making this event truly special. It is always a pleasure to take a walk down the past year to review all the successes, events, and accomplishments of our school. I warmly welcome our principal, Mr. Krishnamurthy, who will now present the details of this academic year in his report.
Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Alexander Thomas, Mrs. G. Madhavan, Founder Chairman, New Millennium School, Dr. Rajiv Kishan, Founder Secretary, New Millennium School, members of the Board of Management, distinguished guests, parents, friends, and well-wishers. It's an honor to have you with us this morning. Today is both an occasion to review the achievements of past year as well as a day of celebration when we reward our meritorious students. At the same time, while not taking away from the glory of our young achievers, we would also like to take a moment to appreciate the efforts of all those other students who are not making it to the stage for a prize on the present occasion, as they too have worked hard throughout the year, making sure and steady progress. The results of the ICSE 2025 examination have once again been excellent. It is noteworthy for the 17th consecutive year we have secured 100% first class with many distinctions and a class average of 82%. Mithil A, our school topper, has secured 98%, thereby making the school proud. Well done, Mithil. Well done, Standard 10. Manita Singh Maul of Standard 10, the school captain for the year 2024-25, has participated in the prestigious Albert Barrow All India Inter-School English Creative Writing Competition in Category 2, organized by the CISE on Friday, 12 July 2024, and secured All India 5th rank, thereby making all the stakeholders of New Millennium School proud. Special congratulations to Ms. Manita. Well done. It is noteworthy to mention that in the span of 25 years, we have won 3 times in this prestigious competition. Milan Santosh Kumar and Binita Bini of Standard 10 participated in the prestigious Frank Anthony Memorial Inter-School Debate Competition in Category 2, organized by CISE, held on 15 July 2024 at Devin Academy, Bangalore. How efficiently a school runs depends on the efficiency of the school office and the support staff. The New Millennium School office staff and support staff have worked round the clock to keep everything intact and in working order, and we place on record a sincere appreciation of their contribution. Inter-house competitions were conducted regularly. For example, an inter-house creative writing competition in English is conducted every year in the month of July for middle and high school students to develop in students a flair for writing, self-expression, and communication skills, all of which are of paramount importance in today's world. Not only this, but students' memory, pronunciation, diction, and expression are enhanced through inter-house English, Hindi, Kannada, elocution, and declamation competitions. Not surprisingly, our students received much commendation from the external judges, especially invited for these programs. Creativity in students are brought to the fore through drawing and painting competitions and fancy dress competitions conducted on Children's Day. Students also took part in literary, art and craft, robotics, and science club activities on the first Saturday of every month. Physical education is a vital component of the school curriculum, and emphasis on physical fitness is given through sports classes, games, and sports. Basketball and cricket practice continued after school hours. Our students participated in inter-school competitions and have won several trophies in the inter-school football competitions. Besides competitions, special assemblies were conducted on World Environment Day, Independence Day, Children's Day, and Teachers' Day. On World Environment Day, our students pledged to follow the slogan, Our Land, Our Future, via Generation Restoration, and the theme, Land Restoration, Desertification, and Drought Resilience. The annual Prize Day was celebrated on Friday, 19 July 2024 for nursery to standard 4, and Saturday, 20th July 2024 at the Navajiva Convention Center, HBR Layout. Mrs. Maria Monica Anthony, Principal St. German Academy, Bangalore, and Dr. M. Munireddy, Consultant General Surgeon, Sagar Hospital, Bangalore, graced the occasion as the chief guest on respective days. Spectators enjoyed the specially designed entertainment programs, and the students were awarded for their achievements in curricular and co-curricular activities. New Millennium School management initiated sending a group of grade 9 and 10 students to the Model United Nations Conference in the first week of July 2024. The MUN, titled DN MUN, was organized by Delhi Public School, Bangalore North. The event was highly knowledge enriching, providing students with powerful insights into model United Nations and developing them into intellectual delegates. Independence Day was celebrated with appropriate enthusiasm and fervor, and the national flag was hoisted by our chairperson, Mrs. G. Madhavan. The annual Sports Day was held on Friday, 4th October 2024 for Junior School and Saturday, 5th October 2024 for Middle and Senior School at New Millennium School grounds. Mrs. Priya, Principal, Maxwell Public School, Bangalore, and Mrs. Ruth Krupala Manoj, Principal, Clarence High School, Bangalore, were the chief guests respectively. All in all, Sports Day turned out to be the most exciting events on the school calendar. The NMS Cup 2024, an inter-school sports competition featuring thrilling football, throwball, and cricket matches held in the month of November, concluded with great success. The success of the NMS Cup not only highlighted the athletic prowess of the participants, but also reinforced the importance of physical education in the holistic development of the students. Graduation Day and Prefect's Investiture was held towards the end of the academic year. It was an honor to have Dr. Mrs. B. Gayatri Devi, Secretary Karnataka ICC Schools Association, as the chief guest on the occasion. Our student leaders not only assist the teachers in maintaining discipline, but they also shoulder other designated responsibilities throughout the year. Next, it was time to bid farewell to our Standard 10 students on the graduation day, which was indeed a poignant moment. The theme adopted on the occasion exhorted our Standard 10 ICC candidates to be unstoppable me, and we were confident that they would do so as the school prepares them well, both for the performance in the examination as well as for the life after school that they are now ready to step into. Inter-house matches in football, cricket, throwball, and basketball were held between 24th March 2025 to 3rd April 2025. The children enjoyed the matches to the fullest as this was organized after their annual examination. To emphasize the importance of respecting diverse cultures, languages, religions, and traditions, and to foster a sense of belonging and togetherness, Onam, Deepavali, Christmas, Makara Sankranti, Ramzan, and Yugadi festivals were celebrated at school with great enthusiasm and joy. A seminar was conducted for the students of Standard 9 and Standard 10 by Mrs. Phyllis Farayas. She gave the students the 3 R's formula for learning, read and write, recall, and review. The adolescence workshop was conducted by Mrs. Phyllis Farayas for girls and Dr. Fahim Liaquat Hussain for male students of Standard 9 and Standard 10. They gave tips on how to manage stress and anxiety during the adolescence period when physical growth happens at a faster rate. A workshop for the staff was conducted on Friday, 29th May 2024 by Mrs. Phyllis Farayas. She started the session with an icebreaker round and asked the teachers to give a positive adjective about another teacher. The session highlighted the fish philosophy, that is, to choose your attitude, make the day, be present, play. She brought out the concept about the way we work and having the right attitude, energy, responsibility, and accountability. She highlighted the benefits of bonding and creativity through a playful manner. The workshop was fulfilling and motivating for the teachers. The students of Standard 10 were taken for a trip to Kodaikanal in the second week of January 2025. They visited Silver Falls, Rose Garden, Pine Forest, Guna Caves, Pillar Rock, Moir Viewpoint, Coca Walk, Bergium Lake. Since it was organized after their model exam, the students enjoyed it to the fullest. Students of Standard 6, 7, 8, and 9 were taken on a field trip to agro-educational tour to Vivian Agricare, Anekal, Bangalore. Students experienced the hydroponics unit, polyhouse protected cultivation, poultry farm, sheep farm, vermicompost unit, seedling and plant nursery. To enhance the learning experience of our students, a field trip was organized to Rangoli Gardens, Jakkur, Bangalore for students of Standard 1 to Standard 5 in the month of January 2025. The school also organized an outing for the teachers to Mango Mist Resort, Jigani, Bangalore. Teachers had a very good time with their colleagues. Unit tests and examinations were conducted throughout the year. Parents received feedback on their children's progress on open days held twice a week and on parent-teacher meeting days held twice a year. Art and craft and science exhibitions were also organized on these 2 days. Our role as educators does not end with the academic training alone. It is also our duty to instill in students values and respect for life. Morning assemblies and value education classes that are conducted in school instill in students sound values and build character. Malayalam and Sanskrit classes were conducted in school. Students who joined these classes have started learning these languages from the foundational stage. They sang Malayalam and Sanskrit songs at the morning assembly. Dance, music and cooking classes were conducted on Saturday for students of Standard 5 to Standard 8. Students enjoyed these dance classes which act as stress busters. During cooking classes, students tried out recipes and learned to make quick but tasty snacks. Music classes helped the students to be active with increased memory. Sports activities were conducted for Standard 5 to Standard 8 on every Saturday, where they played their favorite games and inter-house matches under the guidance and supervision of trained and experienced coaches in football, cricket, basketball and throwball. The student counselors did an excellent job by offering counseling services to students and parents on a need basis. They coordinate with the teachers, parents and the school office staff to bring out the best in the students with learning difficulties. Yoga classes are conducted on Monday, Wednesday and Friday to help students to maintain their focus in the activities in which they are involved. Summer camp was conducted from April 1st to April 30th, created cherished memories that our students will carry with them for years to come. Indoor and outdoor games were organized to promote physical, intellectual, emotional and overall well-being of our students. Every year brings fresh accomplishments. We are glad to say that the academic year 2024-25 has proved to be highly successful here. I thank all those who have contributed to its success, the management, teachers both past and present, students, friends, parents and well-wishers. As I conclude, I would like to add a special word of thanks to all of you parents who believe in the vision of the school and provide us with the support and cooperation that we need in all our endeavors. Finally, I thank the God Almighty in whom we trust and from whom all good things come. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Krishnamurthy. We now move on to the prize distribution. The prizes are given on the following basis. For Standard 4, students who have scored 85% and above in all tests and exams are awarded for academic excellence and for securing 100% attendance and honor roll. Honor roll is given to a student if he or she has not got any negative marking in conduct, doing homework, and material, that is, bringing the required books and assignments to school. For Standard 5 to 9, students who have scored 85% and above in all tests and exams are awarded for academic excellence and also awarded subject topper prize for scoring highest marks in different subjects and also for securing 100% attendance and honor roll. For Standard 10, students who have scored 75% and above in the ICSE board exams are awarded for academic excellence and also awarded subject topper prize. I now invite our chief guest, Dr. Alexander Thomas, to distribute the prizes. Class 4A, Ravish Raman Singh. General Proficiency and Honor Roll. Diya Nandakumar. General Proficiency and Honor Roll. G.K. Monick, General Proficiency and Honor Roll. Rochan Srivastava, General Proficiency. Mannit Jain, General Proficiency. Shrishti Maurya, General Proficiency. Janvi Sundarajan, General Proficiency. Vinisha K, General Proficiency, Honor Roll and 100% attendance. Manvita G, Honor Roll and General Proficiency. Gayatri K. Nair, General Proficiency. Taraksh Chandrot, General Proficiency. Saharsh, General Proficiency. Kisha S. Shetty, Honor Roll. Moving on to Standard 4B, Mahi Bharati, General Proficiency and Honor Roll. Kashvi Baral, General Proficiency and Honor Roll. Pearl Ebenezer, General Proficiency. Sailesha C, General Proficiency and Honor Roll. Ritvik R. Alva, General Proficiency and Honor Roll. Preksha M, General Proficiency and Honor Roll. Aisha Jasil, General Proficiency. Shreyas Ganesh, General Proficiency. R. Aradhana Shri, General Proficiency. Revant Raman Singh, General Proficiency and Honor Roll. Priska Ebenezer, General Proficiency. Arjun Sinish, General Proficiency and 100% attendance. Mohammad Yusuf Umair, General Proficiency. Shri Charani Chopali, General Proficiency and Honor Roll. Divja Arush Yaram, Honor Roll. Ganya S, Honor Roll. Moving on to Class 5A, Abigail John, General Proficiency, Subject Topper in English, Mathematics and Science, Honor Roll and 100% attendance. Ethan Thomas Robbie, General proficiency, subject topper in Hindi, Kannada and computer science. M. Manvi. General proficiency, subject topper in social studies and honor roll. Tapan Sai Kunchi. General proficiency. Kishang V. General proficiency. Tane Sai Kunchi. General proficiency. K. Kavipriya. General proficiency and honor roll. Mohisha U. Honor roll. Next we move on to class 5B. Shreya Priyesh. General proficiency, subject topper in English, Hindi, Kannada, mathematics, science, social studies and computer science. Honor roll. Akashya Zera Shrikant. General proficiency. Ayush Subramania. General proficiency. Advait S. General proficiency. Anika Ajit. General proficiency. Remiel Maria Sharon T. Honor roll. Piyush Sirvi S. 100% attendance. Thank you, Dr. Alexander Thomas. Please be seated. I now request our chairperson, Mrs. G. Madhavan, to distribute the prizes. Class 6A. Meher Anjum. General proficiency, subject topper in English, Hindi, mathematics, science, social studies and computer science. Abigail Biju Pare. General proficiency. Hemant V. Subject topper in Kannada. Kashvi Barel just arrived, so we will give her certificate now. Kashvi Baral, general proficiency and honor roll. Well done. Next we have class 6B, Ashita Abhinash. General proficiency, subject topper in English, Hindi and social studies. T. Nishant. General proficiency, subject topper in Kannada, mathematics, science and computer science. A. Kritik. General proficiency, subject topper in social studies. M. Gyana Dikshita. General proficiency. A. Ashwik. General proficiency. Nakshatra Prasid. General proficiency. Garima Prajapati. Honor roll. Thank you, ma'am. Please be seated. I would now like to call upon our Founder Secretary, Dr. Rajiv Kishan, to distribute the certificates. Class 7A, Sannadhi Krishna Prasad. General proficiency, subject topper in English, mathematics, science, social studies and computer science. Honor roll. Lakshita Das. General proficiency. Parvana Sunil. General proficiency and subject topper in Hindi. Arnav Kulkarni. General proficiency, subject topper in social studies. Pulkita Priya L. General proficiency and honor roll. Gavin Christo G. General proficiency. Shashwat Kashyap. General proficiency. Dhriti Niranjan. General proficiency. Suryanshi Soni. General proficiency. Gamana Chowdhury. Honor roll. Next we move on to class 7B. Pavani T. Lakshmi. General proficiency, subject topper in English, Kannada, mathematics, science, social studies and computer science. Navneet D. General proficiency. Thank you, Dr. Rajiv. Please be seated. I would now like to invite Mr. K. Ravindran to distribute the certificates. Class 8A, Rose Maria Nobi. Subject topper in English and social studies. Honor roll. Sharat Krishna. Subject topper in Kannada. Syed Hamdan. Subject topper in mathematics and computer science. Ullas Gowda. Subject topper in science. Subhashreyas. Honor roll. Lakshya Sharma. Honor roll. Diya S. Honor roll. Class 8B, Kusumita K.M. General proficiency, subject topper in Kannada, mathematics and science. P. Amolika, General Proficiency, Subject Topper in English, Social Studies and Computer Science. Yashita S, General Proficiency. Roshani, General Proficiency. Christopher Riju Cherian, General Proficiency. Vivian Saji Daniel, Subject Topper in Hindi. Thank you, sir. Please be seated. I would now like to invite Mr. C.P. Ravindranathan to distribute the certificates.
Let the chief guest do it for the rest of the principal and chief guest. Let the principal do this, and the final people will be the chief guest.
I request our principal, Mr. Krishnamurthy V, to distribute the certificates for class 9A. Dayantika M, General Proficiency, Subject Topper in English, Hindi, Mathematics, Science, Social Studies and Computer Applications. Honor Roll. Tanish A, General Proficiency. Amit P. Nair, General Proficiency. Rakshit R. Alva, General Proficiency and Honor Roll. Ananya P.K., General Proficiency and Honor Roll. G. Yashas Yadav, General Proficiency. Syed Fuzail Sabir, Subject Topper in Economics Application. Alan Biju Parel, Subject Topper in Physical Education and Honor Roll. Lionel Sebi, Honor Roll. Sonika S. Nath, Honor Roll. Moving on to class 9B, Abba Joy, General Proficiency, Subject Topper in English, Hindi and Science, Honor Roll. Andrew Gaviaya, General Proficiency, Subject Topper in Mathematics and Social Studies. Manna Subin, General Proficiency. Shakti Shravan BJ, General Proficiency. Siddharth K, Subject Topper in Kannada. Thank you, sir. I would now like to invite our chief guest, Dr. Alexander Thomas, to distribute the certificates to our outgoing Standard 10 students. M. Shivamshi Nayak, 75% in the ICSE examination. Jonah Tarikunal Sunil, 75%. Andrea Paul S. I. Tilak Chandar. Mohammad Shihan Ahmed, 76%. Akil R. Nair. Mayank Sharma, 77.4%. Deepak K. Vismay N. Gowda. Nishchaya L. 79.2%. Ahan B. Pujari. R.P. Chandan. Aditi Yadav. Kavita N. Alina Jimmy. 82.4%. Syed Saad Aftab. 82.8%. Christina A. 82.8%. Abdul Aziz. Saima Fatima. 83%. Jyotsna N. Abigail S. Pratana M. A. Ritish. 85%. Sneha Salu Parel. Srujan Gowda M. Sneha 86.2%. H. Lavanya 86.2%. Tejeshwar Ranjit 88.2%. Vinodini S. Daniel Riju Cherian 88.8%. Mithulesh Gowda V. 89%. Rinku Jangir. Albin S. Joseph. 90.2%. Daksh Sadashiv Putran. 90.6%. Dharani LR. Kevin Joji. Jittu Jyotish. 91.4%. He is also the subject topper in computer application with 98%. Kirtana S. 92.6%. Shakti Prajit. Amy Sajan Joy. 94%. Subject topper in history and civics. 99%. Shreya Ajish. 94.2%. Subject topper in computer applications with 98%. Likita K. 94.2%. Subject topper in Kannada, 99%. Eliana Jacinth, 94.2%. Subject topper in chemistry, 99%. Anne Calorical Thomas, 95%. Subject topper in English, 98%. She got 100% in English literature. And subject topper in computer application, 98%. Manyata Singh Maul, 96.2%. And finally, we have the ICSE topper for the academic year 2024-25, Mithal A. Let's give him a big round of applause. 97%. He is the subject topper in mathematics with 98%, history and civics 99%, geography 97%, chemistry 99%, biology 99% and physics 93%. Well done, Mithal. Thank you, sir. Please be seated. I now request our principal to give away the special awards for the year 2024-25. Students of New Millennium School are awarded not only in academics, but for their excellent performance in extracurricular activities as well. So we now move on to the special prize category. Rolling trophy for English elocution goes to Topaz House. I request the outgoing Topaz House captain, Mithal A, and the house convener, Mrs. Sheena Matthew, to come on stage and collect the trophy. Well done, Topaz House. Rolling trophy for Hindi elocution goes to Sapphire House. I request the outgoing captain of Sapphire House, Anne Kalarikkal, and house convener, Mrs. Veena Yadav, to come on stage and collect the rolling trophy. While we wait for Mrs. Veena Yadav, I would like to announce the next rolling trophy. Rolling trophy for Kannada elocution goes to Ruby House. I request the outgoing Ruby House captain, Kirtana S, and the house convener of Ruby House, Mrs. Srijisha Nair, to collect the trophy. Well done, Ruby House. And now the rolling trophy for Hindi elocution will be collected by Anne Kalarikkal and Mrs. Veena Yadav. The Gilbert Bose Rolling Trophy for the Best Mathematician in the ICSE examination 2024-25 goes to Mithal A. Mithal, you can come on stage to collect the rolling trophy for the Best Mathematician. Gilbert Bose Rolling Trophy for the Best Achievement in the ICSE examination 2024-25 also goes to Mithal A. Shri K. Narayan Rolling Trophy for House Proficiency, Clock House, goes to Topaz House. I request the outgoing captain of Topaz House, Mithal A, and house convener, Mrs. Sheena Matthew, to collect the rolling trophy. Thank you, Sir Krishnamurti. Please be seated. I now request our chief guest, Dr. Alexander Thomas, to address the gathering.
Good morning to all of you. This actually function brings back memories of my school days in Clarence long, long ago. So, respected principal and board members, esteemed teachers, parents, and most importantly, our bright young achievers and students. It's a true honor to be part of this special day of recognition and celebration. First of all, my heartfelt congratulations to each and every student, the houses, the other things being recognized today. Whether you have received a prize, a medal, or simply just shown quiet dedication through the year, you are all achievers in your own right. This school, New Millennium School, I was just going through the details on the web, and it has earned its places. I think it's one of the top 50 or so schools in the country, which is a big honor. It's not only a center of, yes, I think we need to give them a hand. It's not only a center of academic excellence, but looking at the prizes and interacting with the principal and others, it's a place that shapes strong minds and compassionate hearts. I think your motto, the best you can, which is not pushing them too hard, do what you can. So I think this is, the school is part of a legacy that will serve you life. I think I was just talking to your secretary, 900 students, 25 years. Imagine how many minds, how many young citizens you have impacted. And all of us know that the youth of today are the citizens of tomorrow, and we all know that India is in a trajectory, and probably by the time you reach 25 or 30, the students, India will be a superpower, and rightfully so. So to all the students here, you have worked hard, you have made your families proud, and now many of you, the senior classes, you're preparing for the next chapter in your lives. As someone who has spent 4 decades, the introduction, anyway, I must say, was a disclaimer. Most of what was done by other members of the team. I just happened to be there, so the credit for all that goes to the team. And I've been wonderfully blessed by God to have the best of the best in all the teams that, all the work that we did. So as somebody who has spent 4 decades in the healthcare sector and also to some extent in public service, I want to share something that is very important. That is not, if not more important or equal to your degrees, your ranking or your CVs. Success is not about what you do. Please, I'm going to repeat this. Success is not about what you do. It's about how you live. And I think many of us have forgotten this. All of us would agree, especially the parents, that today is a high-pressure world. We see young people achieving more than ever, but we also see young people burning out earlier than ever. And you've seen the recent news, especially in Karnataka. They've had children with heart attacks. I think it's a cause of concern. The government has made some policy decisions about it, but it's ridiculous. And I think when we were studying, we'd never hear of somebody who's had a heart attack who's below 45 or 50. Today, we have people, youngsters who are 15 who are getting heart attacks. So I think it is important. It is possible to be brilliant, but also exhausted. You can be accomplished, but also anxious. You might top the class, and I'm not taking away from your achievements. You may win competitions, you get into a top college, but yet at the end of the day, you feel overwhelmed, tired, or unsure. And what is the use of brilliance if you burn out by the age of 30? What is the point of success if it comes at the cost of peace, your relationship, your health? You should be successful, but you should also keep these other matters in mind. Please note, children, that the habits you build, especially at this time in your youth, they shape your destiny far more than your degree. And that brings me to the topic of what I'm going to talk about, that every young person should be introduced to early in life. A field that can help you succeed, not only in exams, but in life. So I'm going to talk to you about lifestyle medicine. I'm not sure very many of you have heard of this. I've been working in this field. I'm an orthopedic surgeon, and incidentally, I was quite happily surprised to see that the school and we have a connection. Your secretary is an anesthetist, I'm an orthopedic surgeon, and it was amazing to see what he has done. So coming back to lifestyle medicine, how many of you, especially among the youngsters, have heard of the term, the students, lifestyle medicine? Have any of If you heard of it, just put up your hands so I'll have an idea. Or even the others sitting here. Okay. Good. So some of you have heard about it. So basically the definition of lifestyle medicine, and I've been working with CMC Vellore in this for the last 2 years, and more realizing, even as an orthopedic surgeon, till a few years ago I wasn't aware of the importance of this. So it is a science-based field of medicine that uses 6 simple daily habits. No pills, no surgeries, and these 6 daily habits are powerful tools to prevent disease, manage stress, build mental clarity, and promote lifelong well-being. So it's not about fancy gym routines or strict diets, something very simple, something that we all can do in our homes on an everyday, as an everyday habit. It's about, and it's very important that all of us realize this, it's a small daily choices that determine how you feel, how you think, how you thrive. And especially to the youngsters here, starting now, but it's also relevant to those of us who are older. So let me very briefly walk you through these 6 pillars of lifestyle medicine and show how these can transform you. And this applies to all ages. So the first habit, eat real food on time. And these are 6 lifestyle habits for healthy, happy students. First, eat real food on time. Our food is our fuel. The brain that we use to study and the body that you use to grow, both are built by what you eat. And recent research has shown that nutrition is very crucial, especially in the development. Unfortunately, today, many of our students skip meals, fill up on junk food. That's a real danger. We've been talking to the government about it. Processed snacks, soft drinks, energy drinks. These may taste good, but they spike your blood sugars, they drain your energy and hurt your focus. So instead, start your day with a nourishing breakfast. Eat plant-rich meals with fruits, vegetables, whole grains, pulses, nuts and seeds. I'm not saying cut out totally on non-veg, but research has shown that this type of a diet, which is based on plant-based meals, are more beneficial. Avoid sugary snacks and drinks, especially in your bedtime. Eat on time. That's also very important. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Don't snack. Your body and mind function best when they are not hungry or rushed. So just remember, and especially the ladies here, good food does not just help you grow, it helps you glow. And you'll practice this and you'll find that it's true. I've been doing work with CMC Vellore about nutrition and health, and it's amazing what a difference that the right diet can make to you, whether you have diabetes or hypertension or even cancer. Second pillar is exercise. Move daily and sit less. We as human beings were designed to move, but unfortunately, modern life has turned us into professional sitters. Hours of screen time, exam preparation, leave students just sitting for 8 to 10 hours a day. And that affects your body, your mood, and your concentration. So what is the recommendation? Make movement part of your daily routine. Normally when I talk on the stage at functions, I ask for a collar mic and keep walking, just to give an example, but it makes a difference. See as many steps as you can take. Walk or cycle to school when possible. Stretch between studies sessions. Play a sport, dance, and avoid long periods of screen without breaks. I think the students are sitting at the back and the parents shouldn't look back. I just want to know, on an average, how many hours of screen time do you have? Those above 6 hours, can you put up your hands? Your parents are not looking. Yeah, I think they're scared. But the research shows that an average student and adult, that the average screen time is about 6 hours a day, 6 hours and 24 hours. So I think that is something that we all of us need to be careful about. Remember, a moving body leads to a sharper mind and a happier heart. Third, very important pillar, which many of us forget. Yesterday, I was at another function, and I trained at CMC Vellore, and I had something called a hand surgery posting. As I said, I'm in orthopedics. 6 weeks of a hand surgery posting, and I used to sleep 2 hours a day. At those days, we thought it was a big thing, heroes, but it's not good for me, it's not good for my patient. So please remember that sleep is very, very important. It's not a waste of time. It is when your brain, during sleep, and you can research this, this is the time when your brain organizes everything you have learned. Without sleep, your focus, your mood, and even immunity. It's known that if you don't sleep enough, your immunity comes down. There are incidence of cancer goes higher when there's not enough sleep. So please remember this, that if you sleep enough, it is mandatory that you get at least 6 to 8 hours. Children need about 7 hours of sleep, but try and keep that in mind. This is very important. Unfortunately, today, if you look at the situation, many children and teenagers are sleep deprived, sleeping late, waking early, and this is a major problem in our country and all over the world, staying glued to screens at night. So aim for 8 to 9 hours of good quality sleep every night. Avoid screens at least an hour, hour and a half before you go to bed, because it's known that for the body to sort of cool down, it requires an hour. If you look at a screen and try to go to sleep immediately, it becomes very difficult. Don't bring phones into bed. And just before the last hour, before you go to bed, wind down with reading, prayer, or just simple silence. So if you want to perform at your best, protect your sleep like it's a secret weapon. Fourth, is calm your mind, what we call mindfulness. I just want to say that we had done some work with the Ministry of Health. Actually, during COVID, we had brought out this document. This is guidelines for reopening of schools. Now, if you remember, after COVID, when schools opened, parents were very, very hesitant to send their children to school. So we had brought out this document. We had scientists, we had teachers, we had government officials. So after we brought this out, the Ministry of Education in Delhi contacted us. Apparently, after COVID, there were issues, mental health issues among children, but after COVID, I believe it really went up. The figures they told me was 35%. So they set up a task force. I was privileged to be the convener there, and we brought out a document, and basically it was to train teachers in schools to try and identify mental health issues in teachers. It's on the government website called Darpan. And this basically is mainly for teachers to identify mental health issues. And it has about 40 lakh teachers all over the country have been trained in this. So I think it's a very important aspect, especially among students. We all know the reasons. School life isn't easy, exams every quarter, 9th, 10th exams, peer pressure, expectations, and now social media. They all add up. But it's never too early to learn how to calm your mind. It's very crucial. We don't have to wait for a mental health crisis to build emotional strength. So take 5 minutes each day to breathe deeply or just sit quietly. Practice prayer, meditation, or something called gratitude journaling. And this, again, research has shown that this one exercise of gratitude journaling, that's you write a few things, what you're thankful, what you're grateful for. It makes a big, big difference in calming a person down for mental health. Listen to music, go for a walk in nature, talk to a parent, teacher, or friend if you're struggling. This is basically for the students here. So mental strength does not mean never feeling stressed. It's a way of life in the world. It's not never feeling stressed. It means knowing how to handle it when it comes. The next pillar, and this is something that was news to me when I started this lifestyle medicine, is building strong relationships. Actually, among the pillars in lifestyle medicine, this comes first. The number, and research has shown that a person with more friends and more relationships lives longer, lives healthier. And in today's age of online follows and likes, very important not to forget the importance of real life connections. Students who feel supported by family and friends are not only happier, it's also found that they perform better academically and socially. So my student friends, spend time with your real friends, not just online avatars. You have a very valuable source at home and sometimes you forget it. Your parents, your grandparents, your uncles, your aunts, your cousins, and especially the senior people, parents and grandparents, they offer wisdom that Google cannot. Other thing is show kindness. say thank you, and be a good listener. Calm your mind and spirit, and build strong and kind relationships. Avoid anything that harms your future. So I think that is the fifth pillar, and as it's also important to the students that when you are stressed out, reach to someone who may be feeling left out. When you're stressed out, reach to somebody, and when you feel that somebody else is stressed out, who you think is feeling out, please reach out to them. At the end of the day, it's not marks or money, but relationships that bring meaning to life. Now, the sixth thing, and this is very relevant, especially to the youngsters, avoid what harms you. And in lifestyle jargon, it's called addictions. And addictions is not only cigarettes, it's not only vaping, it's not only alcohol, performing enhancing pills. Digital addiction is something which is very, it's an upcoming problem. In fact, NIMHANS, we work with NIMHANS also, they have a special department for this. Endless scrolling, binge watching, they can quietly steal your time and energy. So true freedom actually comes from the ability to say no. Please remember that. Saying no to what harms you is saying yes to the future. So as I end, a word of thanks to the parents. Parents also, thank you for the love and guidance and the sacrifices that brought your children to this moment. But please remember one thing, that your children learn more from your lifestyle than through your lectures. So practice what you preach, and lifestyle medicine for all. So whatever age you are, please start this. It will also be an example, not only to your children, to those around you. To the teachers, I feel teachers are the unsung heroes. I think we doctors get a lot of publicity, a lot of this thing, but teachers actually, they are the unsung heroes. Teachers, you shape minds, more importantly, you shape character. And today I want to take this opportunity to pay tribute to a very special friend, somebody who was a very close friend of my sister, a very close family friend, mentor to hundreds. She was at Clarence where I studied, she taught my children. She doesn't just educate, but elevates, and she's here today, a privilege. Usha, I think I must acknowledge what you have done. She has been a beacon of integrity, care, and lifelong inspiration, and I can tell you that she's got a huge fan following all over the world. So thank you once again, and to all the teachers here. We really appreciate what you're doing, and let's give them a big hand. So before concluding, I just want to give a this book on lifestyle medicine, you can keep on talking and talking. I've just touched the tip of the iceberg, just broad guidelines. So there is a book that I've written along with CMC Law on lifestyle and medicine, and also this book on guideline of reopening of schools. It may help you. I just want to give this to the school, and students can look at it. It's also available as a free download. All my books are available as a free download. It's called Lifestyle is Medicine. So I'll just give that to you. So it'll be in the library, and please feel free to, if I can be of help. So in final word to my students here, you are stepping to a world that needs your brilliance, your kindness. Please remember that. It needs your kindness, the present world, and it needs your strength. As you pursue your dreams, don't forget to take care of the thing that powers everything else. And I think it's very appropriate that it can actually with your school logo, which says what you can do. So please remember that your body is the most important, and that you need to look after your health before you go into and face the challenges. So just 6 tidbits, as I told you earlier. Eat real food on time, move your body daily, sleep enough and well, calm your mind, build strong and kind relationships, avoid anything that harms your future. These may not earn you medals, but they will give you focus, energy, balance, and joy. And that is a true foundation of success. Success without health is short-lived, but with balance and purpose, your potential is limitless. And as with the school motto, do the best you can for yourself. And how can you do the best you can? Is looking after your health. So congratulations once again to all of the students. Keep shining, keep learning, and above all, keep living well. Thank you all, and may God bless you.
Thank you, Doctor, for that inspirational message. Now, it's my privilege to invite a very special person to address us. Someone whose vision and dedication laid the foundation for all that we see and celebrate today. May I kindly invite our respected Founder Secretary, Dr. Rajiv Kishan, to come on stage and share a few words with us. Please put your hands together to welcome him warmly.
Thank you. It's been 25 years and I have hardly spoken on stage to the parents. And one parent commented, we have hardly seen you on stage and hardly seen you speak. So today I'm speaking after 25 years on the Silver Jubilee occasion. I'll take only 5-10 minutes. Okay, so when I was 14, and this is for the children at the back, Clarence School students, I came from Clarence School, but New Millennium School students, please remember the best that I can do, the best that I can be was a motto that when I was 14, I used to go for tuitions to a person called Mr. Gilbert Bose and his partner, Miss Neela Suri. She took Hindi tuitions for me. And I was a little weak in Hindi, and they were the ones who told me that, you know, Rajiv, your mother has a successful nursery, you must build a school. And somewhere around that, between that age of 14 and 15, we decided the school motto will be the best that I can do, the best that I can be. Now, there was something I learned from Mr. Bose. Those days, this was in 1990. I was in my 10th standard. And the tuitions for Hindi or maths those days was 150 rupees a month. That was how much it cost to take tuition in maths or Hindi. And you will get everyday tuition. So everyday tuition, Monday to Friday, in 1 month means 20 days of tuition in Hindi for 1 hour each day, only costs 150. But Mr. Bose's tuitions, it was called ICSE Confluence, he charged 25 rupees for 1 hour, and he only taught 1 hour a week and four sessions in a month. So everyone thought it was a little expensive, but he would not have 10, 20 children in the tuition class. He would only have 3 or 4 children. And it was from him that I learned that quality in education matters, and quality education means small numbers. That is why New Millennium School till today has only 30 to 35 children per class, not packed with 50 and 60 children like most other schools. That Mr. Bose's quality education, he always told me, Rajiv, focus on quality. Recognition will come in time, and how true that is. In the last 4 or 5 years, the school has won more than 10 to 15 awards. In fact, last week we have won the award for one of the top 10 ICSE schools. And I'm very proud in 2 ways, because my old school from where I got educated, which is Clarence High School, also got that award. So it was a double award for me. My former school and the school I have founded both got in the top 10 ICSE schools from Academic Insights. So I just wanted to tell you about the history of the school. My mother was an educationalist, and my grandmother was also an educationalist. This trust is named Sri Saraswati Trust, after both my grandmother and the goddess Saraswati, and we must all respect our culture where there is a goddess for education, all right, and a goddess for education and wisdom. So my grandmother took part in the Quit India movement, and she was a very good Malayalam orator, and she made sure that her college went on strike against the British. So she was punished, and my grandfather didn't want her to go to jail. So what was the best thing to do? Marry her off to a Malaysian. So out of India, no more in jail, no more part of the Quit India movement. And so my grandmother went to Malaysia, where she was the first woman physics graduate in the state of Malacca, and she became a government servant there. And that's how we have a Malaysian link through the Quit India movement. So my mother ran a successful nursery here called Rinku Nursery, which is the sister counterpart of New Millennium School. And she was doing very well in the 1990s. We had about 150 to 200 children. And people came from as far as Kamanahalli, Banaswadi, just to this one Rinku Nursery. So I also said I want to be an educationalist like my mother, but I also wanted to be a doctor because my grandmother put it in my head that I had to be a doctor. So we then decided as a family that we will build a school. We had built a nursery which served society in Cooktown for many years from 1970. And now I wanted to expand the school, expand the nursery to a school, and hence the concept of New Millennium School was born. So the question was where to build a school. Should we build it in Kerala or should we build it in Karnataka? And we decided it's going to be in Bangalore because our family had lived our entire life in Bangalore, and we had to give back to Karnataka and we had to give back to Bangalore. And so we decided to buy land to build a school in Bangalore. But then the next question was where? So we said we wanted to establish a quality school, an ICSE school in a village in Bangalore which does not have an ICSE school. That was our motto. Let us build an ICSE school in a village that does not have an ICSE school, and that our school must provide education to the middle classes. It should be affordable education. And so in 1995, we bought land in Horomavu, Agra, and then went on to establish the school in the year 2000 in the new millennium. And I went on to have my anesthetic career, where I got 2 fellowships from Malaysia and Australia before coming back to India. So that's how New Millennium School. The land was bought in 1995 in the village of Horomavu, which is not the Horomavu Agra of today. Today it has skyscrapers, good roads, so many buildings. But in 1995 it was a village, and all the roads were mud roads. So that's how we chose Horomavu Agra. How did we start the school in 2000? Well, I had a friend, and that friend had an apartment in Thomastown, a ground floor and a first floor. And we used the 2 bedrooms to start a standard 1 and standard 2. In 2000, we started with 20 children, all of them from Rinku Nursery. Okay, and they had a lot of faith in us. They asked us, you'll really start a school, no? After 2 years, you won't say, no, the school is being closed down. We said, no, we will establish a school. We will establish it in Horomavu, but we have already bought the land, but we need to get loans to start the building. So for the first 2 years, it will run in this apartment. And 20 children, the school fees was 500 rupees a month. So 500 rupees a month into 20 children, school income was 10,000. 5,000 went for rent of the building. 5,000 went for our first standard 1 teacher. So income 10,000, expenditure 10,000. And that continued till 2010. By 2007, 2005, I think the income of the school was 90,000, but the staff salary was 1 lakh. So we actually did not make profit for the first 10 years. But because Rinku Nursery, New Millennium School sister counterpart was doing very well, it bridged the deficit. The fund deficits was bridged by Rinku Nursery and the sister concern of New Millennium School. And in 2010, we broke even. That means for the first time, we saw 1 rupee profit. Remember, at that time, it was very difficult to convince people to go for an ICSE school because state board is much easier to pass. The thinking has changed now. Today, everyone wants a CBSE or an ICSE school. But in 2000, to convince a person in a village to come and join a tough syllabus, an ICSE syllabus, which is a tough syllabus, was very difficult. So we got few children only every year, but we slowly built our name, and there are many people here, including a superintendent of police and Putana and many others, the locals of Horomavu Agra area who really supported us. The locals of Horomavu Agra were really happy that an ICSE school was coming to their village, and we got a lot of support from the local community over there. Then by 2007, we got our ICSE recognition, I must acknowledge my father's contribution. He provided all the furniture for New Millennium School with his fiberglass company at cost price. And the other great contribution of my father is, he is the story why my mother is a success story. He stood like a rock behind my mother and made sure she became a successful woman entrepreneur. My father was a silent person. From behind, he supported my mother a lot. So we continued to give quality education, and by 2010, New Millennium School had about 300 children. But I was still in Australia, and I came back in Australia in 2014, and I found that our class average was not very good. Our ICSE results, we were only getting 70%. And that time, it was very difficult to get teachers. Now, today, Horomao is well developed. So many apartments, so many B.Ed teachers are living in that area. But between 2006 and 2014, to get teachers itself was difficult. If you say, come to Horomao Agra from Benson Town or DeCosta Layout, they'll immediately say no. And the teachers who lived in Horomao area were only comfortable in state syllabus. So getting teachers was very difficult. And in 2012, I remember we didn't have a history teacher and a chemistry teacher. So I learned the subject, even though I was an anesthetist by profession and qualified in neuroanesthesia, cardiac anesthesia, difficult airways, and so on and so forth. I decided to relearn chemistry and relearn history. That year in 2012, there was no teacher. And I taught them, and in the 2012 batch, class average went from 70 to 74%. Then every year I learned another subject, and I wrote notes. And for the last 7 years, since 2017, I converted those notes into textbooks. And so I've written textbooks in history, geography, physics, chemistry, maths, and English Shakespeare. All those notes that I wrote for the children while relearning these subjects. And now, as most of you all know, at Standard 10, I teach your children 7 subjects. So, and 7 textbooks with 7 ISBN numbers have also been created. And I don't take part in too much of the administration. I leave the administration of the school to the principal. He's a great man. He's been with us for the last 10 years. And my cousin Usha Warrior, the school administrator, they run the administration. I take care of Standard 10. All right, every batch I take care of Standard 10. I'm either in the 3rd floor or the 4th floor, teaching the children from morning to evening, different subjects at a time. The school has done really well. Since 2017, the class average has been consistently above 82%, reaching a peak of 89% in, I think, 2019 or 2020. Consistently, we have had ICSE results where the class average is above 80%, despite the fact that all our children in the Group B subject have to take maths and science, which are difficult subjects. We don't give them commerce or environmental science. We make all our children take maths and science, and in spite of that, from 2017 to 2025, the class average has consistently been above 80%. Well done, children. What is the vision of New Millennium School? Happy parent, happy child, and happy teacher. So I try to keep my teachers happy, I try to keep the parents happy, and most importantly, I interact with the children, I try to keep the children happy. Now I want you all to close your eyes for 10 seconds and go back to your school days. All of you all close your eyes, all of you all, everyone, and think of the times, all of you all close your eyes, go back to your school days and think of the times when some relative has called you ugly or not handsome, or someone has called you dark and not fair, or someone has called you, or some teacher has called you idiot or stupid, or you have been bullied by a friend. Think of those days where some teacher has told you you're useless, you will never achieve in life. How many of you all still remember it? You all do, and there's a reason why you all remember it. Open your eyes, and why do you remember it? Because it has hurt you all. I always tell the teachers of New Millennium School 3 times a year at all the 3 staff meetings, and I'm telling you all parents now, don't demean your children. Always encourage them. It's so important. Always tell them they're intelligent. Even if they get 40%, 50%, 60%, marks are not important. The child has in several different types of intelligence. He can have music intelligence, he can have sports intelligence, he can have bodily kinesthetic intelligence, he might be a good painter or a carpenter. Just maths and physics is not intelligence. There are so many types of intelligence today. Always you must tell your child, you are intelligent. Of course, if they are lazy, pull them up. That you have to give the chavi, you know. If they are lazy, what you have to do? You have to make them study. Most children today only study one day before the exam because their best friend and worst enemy is the mobile phone. Best friend and worst enemy. So when do they study? One day before the exam. Those sort of children, you have to give them, you have to put little pressure on them because there's no place for laziness. They must work consistently. But if a child is working hard and he only gets 60%, remember the school motto, the best that I can do, the best that I can be. If your capacity is 60%, then wish him well for that 60%. Tell him, wonderful child, you've got 60%, that's great. Another child may be capable of achieving 99%. That's separate. You congratulate him for his 99%. But don't compare. Many parents do this. Your friend got 88%. Why did you only get 80%? You're damaging your child. Okay? You're damaging yourself. Never compare two children's marks. That healthy competition is okay, but unhealthy competition is not good. And I tell my teachers again and again, never insult a child by saying you're stupid, you're foolish, you're unintelligent. That's the worst thing we can do, because we've all felt that in our lives, isn't it? Someone saying we are not up to the mark. It hurts us when we are small. So always be encouraging to children. And our vision, I conclude by saying our vision is to go back to the Gurukul system. Our Gurukul system is an excellent system where education was inclusive and all-rounded. Think of the Mahabharata and the Ramayana, the Pandavas and Kauravas when they were with Kripacharya and Dronacharya. What all did they learn? They learned the Vedas. So there was academic input. They learned martial arts. They learned sports. So there was physical education. In addition to that, they had to do all the chores of the Gurukul. They had to keep the Gurukul clean. Are you ensuring that your children participate in house cleaning activities? Because in a Gurukul system, you should. Bhim was a good cook. So cooking was essential skill for both boys and girls. Make sure your children learn to cook. Make sure they participate in gardening, in the upkeep of the house, cleaning their own bedrooms. Everything. In the Gurukul system, the princes had to do everything. They had to collect fruits and nuts. They had to collect the berries. They had to cook the food. They had to keep the Gurukul clean. Even though they were princes, there were no servants. So we must go back to that all-rounded education and skill the children. And that's why I have a cooking club, dance clubs, music club, karate club, so that children learn life skills. It's very important. And so New Millennium School will inculcate the Gurukul vision over the next 100 years. I will be gone. I may be there for the Golden Jubilee, but I certainly won't be there for the Platinum Jubilee. But this school will continue to serve the people of Horama-Wagra for hundreds of years to come. Thank you.
Now we come to a very special part of our program, the presentation of mementos to our esteemed guests. These tokens are a small gesture of our heartfelt appreciation for your presence and support. I request our Founder Secretary, Dr. Rajiv Kishan, to give away the presentations.
So I'll just call you all in any order. I can see most of you all and I know your names. So first on to stage is Mrs. Lizzie Thayal. She was the architect and structural engineer who helped us build the new Millennium School building. Please come. Yeah. Where should I stand? Thank you, Mrs. Thayal. Mr. and Mrs. Thayal were very close family friends, and they really supported us in the initial years when we wanted to build New Millennium School. Thank you. Next, Sam Jacob, who constructed the school for us, the civil engineer who constructed the school for us. Thank you for constructing a very strong school for us, Mr. Sam Jacob. Thank you. From my father's family, Mr. Krishna Kumar, please come forward. Mr. Krishna Kumar is also an engineer, and he has always given input for the school construction. And he will be, being a member of the family, he has always supported us. Come. Now I'll call the auditing team, Mr. Nityanand, Mr. Ganesh, Mr. Karthik, and Mr. Sunil. Please come up, all of you all. Our auditors who have audited the school for the last 25 years, and Mr. Ganesh and Mr. Karthik are involved in the ERP platform. Your school fees is now computerized, no? There's a computerized system. They are the ones responsible for that. So please come forward. 4. Mr. Nityanand, who's been with us for almost 25 years. He's been auditor for both Rinku Nursery and New Millennium School. Mr. Ganesh, please, sir. Mr. Nityanand. Mr. Karthik, who's doing the fee collection through the ERP platform. And Mr. Sunil, also our auditor. Come. Please. So this is our entire auditing team. Thank you. It's very special to have a school principal from Clarence, my old school, which gave me a great education. Ms. Ruth Manoj, please come, former principal of Clarence, to collect the award on behalf of Clarence High School, a school that has done a great deal for me. I can speak so well because of Clarence. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we have to then take a photograph. Have you taken? Photograph? Oh, thank you. Mrs. Oja, our former school principal. Who's still growing strong at 75 and still teaches. That's one thing I say. I tell my teachers, you don't retire at 60. You retire when you choose to retire. I will keep you all employed. Mrs. Oja at 75, still teaching English language. She's a fantastic teacher of the English language. Now there's a very special person today, Adi Murthy. He's a pujari. Please come, sir. When I was 4 years or 5 years, Mr. Adi Murthy was a young pujari of 20 years of age, and he used to come with his father. Then his father passed away. He got married. He had a son, and his son is a PhD doctor in business and is also a pujari. So there was a time when grandfather, father and son used to come and do puja. They have done either puja for our family, for both Rinku Nursery and New Millennium School. New Rinku Nursery for the last 50 years, New Millennium School for the last 25 years. Every year we celebrate either puja, and it is with their blessings that we do well.
I am very proud to say his grandmother Saraswati Trust, 40 years I done that Rinku Nursery his school. By God's grace I am living. By God's grace, Millennium School started 25 silver jubilee. His mother She is very perfectly observed the pujas and sit and done Sahasranam Archana 1008. Past your father name? Setu Madhavan, he observed everything that puja. At that time, he observed that Kalasam is straight, that Deepa. He observed sincere, serious, sagacity, observation. Setu Madhavan is one of the best to develop the Millennium School and Saraswati Trust. Saraswati Amma I know very well. She also, Adimurti, family friend I am only. Today, thank you very much for your honor. God bless you everybody. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu.
Mr. Gideon, our neighbor, please. Mr. Gideon's daughter, Elizabeth, Esther, I call her Amu, so come, Mr. Gideon, is on the school executive committee to ensure that our school is inclusive and there is minority representation. So Esther is on the school board, and this is Mr. Gideon. Yeah. He has tolerated 50 years of noise from Rinku Nursery children crying and howling when the children separate from the fathers, but they have been very good neighbors. Yeah, thank you.
Good afternoon. Rajiv is just like my son. My son and Rajiv grew together and they lived together, studied together. Only thing, he was in Clarence, my son studied in Germans. I'm so happy about this young boy. I saw this foundation, I saw its growth, I saw its flying, and I wish it'll continue to fly. Thank you.
Thank you. Now two teachers of our school who have, ex-teachers of our school, Miss Bincy Martin and Miss Aksa, please come. We are still in contact with our old teachers. There are several old previous principals, Mrs. Sailaja Govindan, Mrs. Meera Menon, all who have not been able to come today because they are very aged but have wished us the very best. Come. All the best to, they are not only collecting mementos for themselves, but on behalf of all the ex-teachers. Now we have a few more ex-teachers from the bygone past. Will you all please come up? Yeah. Please, all three New Millennium School teachers from between 2000 and 2005. From between 2000 and 2005. Come, come. Your name, ma'am? Florence? Yeah.
Sophia Thomas.
Sophia Thomas?
Shirley Thomas.
Come. All teachers from 2000 to 2005. Come, come. We'll just take a photograph. Thank you for coming. It's been a 25 years journey. Thank you. Now a few more well-wishers. Mr. Ravi and his wife Rama, and Mr. Gopal and Mr. Gopi. Please come. These are members of this of our family, but they have been a strong support structure and they have encouraged us to build New Millennium School. Gopal. Ms. Gopal and wife, Mr. Ravi and wife, come. And Mr. Gopi is Usha Warrior's younger brother, and he's been a great well-wisher. When I was in Australia, when my father met with an accident, he stayed with my father for an entire week. Come. Yeah, you can click away. Thank you. This way. Now from South Indian Bank was where we got our loan. We didn't have black money, so all our money was white money. We had to take loans to build the school. And the bank that has supported us for the last 25 years is South Indian Bank. Raman and Jibin, come forward. They have always been very helpful, South Indian Bank. Come. Mr. Jibin is the manager, and Raman, I see them almost every other day. Thank you, South Indian Bank, for your support to New Millennium School. All right. Now I ask Riaz and Jose to come up on the stage. They run chauffeur services. And all our chief guests for the last 25 years, they have picked up and dropped. And how can we, Mr. Jose, thank you for unscrupulous, always he picks up the chief guest and brings the chief guest on time. Thank you very much. Mr. Krishna, come. Jugani and team, please come. Rajesh, Jugani and team. Yeah, which one? Yeah. Mr. Krishna, between 2000 and 2010, printed all our report cards, printed all our fee cards, and all these mementos between 2000 and 2010. Thank you for coming, Mr. Krishna. Mr. Jugani and his friend, his assistant Rajesh, help insure the school. They are part of the school insurance team. Yeah, thank you. So here to Mr. Jugani and Mr. Rajesh for insuring our school for everything from fire to burglary to everything possible that we can think of. Thank you, Mr. Jugani and team. Mr. Ravindranathan, I will go down there to wish him. Have I missed out anyone or have I covered everyone? Yes. We will end with two very important people, Mr. C.P. Ravindranathan and Superintendent of Police. When the school construction was going on, sir, please come. When the school construction was going on, sir, my mom used to, I told you the locals of Horamau Agra greatly supported us when they realized that we were going to build a school in Horamau Agra. And during the construction time, I think Mr. Sir is a superintendent of police, retired with Lokayukta. My mother used to have lunch in his house every day. Because that time New Millennium School, it was only forested land and eucalyptus trees. Your Zion Street, Ramaya Street, all that, only snakes and cows, nothing else. So there was only one house there where my mother could eat food along with every afternoon while the construction was going on, and it was at his house. Thank you very much. So we got a lot of support from the local community. Thank you. K. Ravindran and yeah. So Mr. K. Ravindran who has been a financial controller of several companies, including Cisco, Target. I request his wife to come up on stage. So he has been the financial controller of Target, Cisco, and many other companies, and he provides financial input to how to strengthen the school's finances. And he plays a very important role behind the scene. And his wife Anita has been his pillar, the woman behind this man's success. Yeah. financial controller of Microsoft as well. Southeast Asia, South Asia and Southeast Asia. Yeah. Indra Williams, ma'am, please, of Baldwin School. She has been a well-wisher of our school, and she has been a chief guest of our school for 1 or 2 functions, and a chief guest of Rinku Nursery. At Rinku Nursery, ma'am, please come. She is an eminent educationalist. Very few meet her caliber. She is a shining star. Please, ma'am. Former principal of Baldwin Girls School. Thank you, ma'am. And last but not the least, my dearest uncle, who is a wise counsel to me, wise counsel to my mother. He is an ambassador. He passed his IAS exam, didn't want to be an IAS officer, again wrote the exam, became an IFS officer, and has served the government of India in several capacities. He's one of the most brilliant people I have ever met in my life. He's a little unwell, so I'm going to go down and wish him there. Will you come? Just help him. He has also been a chief guest for our function and is currently the chairman of XIME Business School for Kerala.
Well, you know, I had a fall a couple of days ago, and I had to be a bit careful not to repeat my performance. That's why even when earlier references had been made to me, I refrained from coming up to the stage. This is a great occasion for me as a person, as a friend of Geeta and Rajiv Kishan. And today I cannot tell you how happy I am to be with you all. When I heard Rajiv speak today as the founder and as the person who has carried the school from strength to strength, I could not resist the temptation of standing up and asking the audience to join me in giving him a standing ovation for the man of purpose and dedication that he is. We need educationists and leaders like him in our country. So thank you so much for standing in ovation for this man of great purpose, dedication, idealism, and capacity to realize his dreams.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Now, please sit down. Please sit down. And now, has anyone been left out? Please.
From Academic Insights.
Ghana or Deepa from Academic Insights, please. The school recently got ranked as one of the top 10 ICC schools in India, along with my former school, Clarence. And the people behind that are the Academic Insights team. I thought it was only right that we invite them. Please come up on stage. And I suppose there will be another who I've forgotten. Academic Insights team, thank you for selecting us. It's a great honor to be selected by such an organization as one of the top 10 ICSE schools. Thank you. Okay. Is it all done? All right. Back to Ashwini.
Thank you, sir. I now request our principal to accompany our chief guest and chairperson back to their seats. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the most exciting part of the day. It's time to sit back, relax, and enjoy a delightful series of entertainment performances prepared just for you. From music and dance to drama and laughter, our talented performers are all set to light up the stage and win your hearts. So, without further delay, let's begin our entertainment segment. We promise you moments of joy, rhythm, color, and creativity. Let the show begin. Over to the student compeers. Thank you.
Respected Chairperson, Mrs. G. Madhavan, respected Founder Secretary, Dr. Rajiv Kishan, Administrator, Mrs. Usha Warrior, Principal, Mr. Krishnamurthy V., former Principal, Mrs. C. Burke Oja, members of the Board of Management, parents, teachers, special invitees, and all present. Good morning and welcome to our annual Prize Day 2025 entertainment program.
Yes, a very warm welcome to all present. In this segment of the program, you will enjoy lively dances, meaningful songs, and prayers that will encourage you to let your life step and dance lightly on the edges of time, like dew on the tip of a leaf.
That being the case, let us sit back and enjoy what the student participants have in store for us. But before we do that, let me introduce myself. I am Suhan of Standard 10.
And I am Abira, also of Standard 10, and we are privileged to be your compeers for the segment of the show that is about to begin.
Yes.
Accordingly, Springs of Joy is a traditional dance that is not just a performance, but also prayer in motion.
The invocation dance is an act of reverence, like an offering of flowers to the divine.
With this soulful dance, our performers seek to cleanse and focus the mind and invite all of us, audience and artists alike, into a space of beauty and devotion where art meets spirit. The talented dancers are of Standard 8.
Udana deep,
ವಂದನಮೋ ವಂದನಮೋ ವಂದನಮೋ
समरभूमिवारि
समरभूमिवारि सदा सुगंधित तव देहाचे चंदन हो वंदन हो वंदन हो वंदन हो वंदन हो
वंदन हो वंदन हो वंदन हो वंदन हो वंदन हो
Wow, what a moving performance. I think the dancers touched the ground and reached the sky simultaneously.
Yes, I agree. But before we move on to the next performance, we have Chahana Arun of Standard 8 who will sing a devotional song titled Ekadant.
गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणीशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोस्तुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोस्तुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदेवताय गुरुकुलस्थायने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरुवे गुणगुरुवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्र परेतात्रे गुरुपाखण्डकण्डकाय काय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गुडगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि. Thank you.
Moving forward into the program, expectations can run high. In fact, we have a delightful dance to a Kannada melody titled Young Dreams.
This joyful dance is the reminiscent of the way flowers attract bees.
You mean it creates indelible pictures in the mind, Suhan?
Yes, in fact, it makes one think of the graceful movements of our national bird, the peacock. The student participants are from standard 5 to 8.
ಕೇಳುವಂತೆ ದುಂಬಿಯನ್ನು ಕರೆಯುವಂತೆ ಲತೆಯ ಮೊಗ್ಗು ಅರಳುವಂತೆ ದುಂಬಿಯನ್ನು ಕರೆಯುವಂತೆ ಬಾಣವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳುವಂತೆ ನಾದ ಗಂಗೆ ಹರಿಯುವಂತೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕೂಡ ಕರಗುವಂತೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ತಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ನಲಿದು ನಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಲಿದು ನನ್ನಂತೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವರಪ್ಪ
Next, we have Diya, Gayatri, Manvita and Vinisha with a melodious song in Sanskrit.
I given 4 here.
Oh, another one mic is there.
No, they didn't for them. We both are shy.
Can you go back?
You
Wait. You have the points. And one mic, that's it.
मुदाकरातमोदकं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावदंसकं विलासिलोकरक्षकम् अनायकैकनायकं विनाशिदेवदैत्यकं नटाशुभाशुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकम् तेदरादिभीकरं नवोदितार्कभास्वरं न मत्सुरादिनिर्जरं न दाति पाप उत्तरं सुरेश्वरं निधीश्वरं गजेश्वरं गणेश्वरं महेश्वरं तमाश्रये परापरं निरञ्जरम् समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं दरेतरोदरं वरं वरे भवत्रमक्षरं कृपाकरं क्षमाकरं मुदाकरं यशस्करं मनोहरं महामनं सुपङ्कजं नमाम्यहम् तेदरादिभीकरं नवोदितार्कभास्वरं न मत्सुरारिनिर्जरं न दाति पाप उत्तरं सुरेश्वरं निधीश्वरं गजेश्वरं गणेश्वरं महेश्वरं तमाश्रये परापरं निरञ्जरम् समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं दरेतरोदरं वरं वरे भवत्रमक्षरं कृपाकरं क्षमाकरं मुदाकरं यशस्करं मनोहरं महामनं सुपङ्कजं नमाम्यहम् मुदाकरातमोदकं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावदंसकं विलासिलोकरक्षकम् अनायकैकनायकं विनाशिदेवदैत्यकं नटाशुभाशुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकम्
Moving on, here are members of the school choir reminding us that it's a wonderful world after all, and that we are not alone. We are dreamers chasing dreams. The singers are from the middle and senior school.
What super cool numbers and so sweetly rendered. Your smile is your power, Bira.
And your hope is your spark. Before we move on, we have Belisha of Standard 8 who will sing a song that's unwavering. The song is One Thing Remains.
Check. Good afternoon, everyone. This song is dedicated to my creator. Higher than the mountains that I face, stronger than the power of the grave, constant through the trial and the change. This one thing remains, just one thing remains. Your love never fails, it never gives up, never runs out on me. Your love never fails, it never gives up, never runs out on me. Your love never fails, it never gives up, never runs out on me. Your love. And on and on and on and on it goes, 'cause it overwhelms and satisfies my soul. And I never ever have to be afraid. This one thing remains, just one thing remains. Your love never fails, it never gives up, never runs out on me. Your love never fails, it never gives up, never runs out on me. Your love never fails, it never gives up, never runs out on me. Your love. In death, in life, I'm confident and covered by the power of your great love. My debt is paid, there's nothing that can separate my heart from your great love. Your love never fails, it never gives up, never runs out on me. Your love never fails, it never gives up, never runs out on me. Your love never fails, it never gives up, never runs out on me. Your love. Thank you.
Now, what comes next?
You will get to know that in a moment. But before that, we have Tanish of Standard 10 who will perform an ancient Indian style fighting style.
This style of fighting is called Kalaripayattu.
The next item is happiness is contagious. Who wouldn't wish to catch some of that? I certainly would.
The dancers will be moving to Malayalam melody, Suhan. I am sure this will be captivating.
Will it also blend with the energetic beats, joyful expressions, and graceful movements?
Yes, it blends old beats with a new vibe.
Not only that, but this medley also showcases the beauty of unity in diversity through music and dance. Doesn't it, Abira?
Yes, it does.
In other words, it blends hearts with unity of togetherness.
Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention. Please do not bring eatables into the hall. Children, please do not bring eatables into the hall. Please eat outside the auditorium. Thank you.
ഞാനും വരാം തൃശ്ശൂർ പൂരം കാണാൻ. ഞാനും വരാം തൃശ്ശൂർ പൂരം കാണാൻ. ഞാനും വരാം തൃശ്ശൂർ പൂരം കാണാൻ. പൂരമെനിക്കൊന്നു കാണണം കാന്ത, പൂരമെനിക്കൊന്നു കാണണം കാന്ത, പൂരമെനിക്കൊന്നു കൂടണം കാന്ത, പൂരമെനിക്കൊന്നു കൂടണം കാന്ത. തിമിലയെനിക്കൊന്നു കാണണം കാന്ത, തിമിലയെനിക്കൊന്നു കാണണം കാന്ത, തിമിലയെനിക്കൊന്നു കൊട്ടണം കാന്ത, തിമിലയെനിക്കൊന്നു കൊട്ടണം കാന്ത.
പുത്തിരി കത്തിച്ച കൽവിലെ തേനൊലിക്കണ രാവ്, രാവിന്റെ ചുട്ടിലെ മുത്തഴകത്തൊരു മാല ചുടണ റോള്, മാറിന്റെ കൽവിലെ ആനന്ദം മുത്തുന്ന ചെഞ്ചെറു മുഞ്ചുള്ള നാള്, ഓളുന്ന പത്തക്ക് താവിന്റെ ചുട്ടില് ഊനെഴുതുന്നൊരു രാവ്.
രാവോളാണേ രാവോളാണേ സെന്നൂരിൽ നിന്നോരാണേ, ഓരോരുത്തരും ഓരോരുത്തരും ആലങ്ങളിൽ നാനാത്തരം, തഞ്ചത്തില് താളത്തില് കാനൂട്ടിന് പാടുന്നൊരു ഓളത്തില് കൂട്ടാകിട്ടാടാനായാളുണ്ടോ? ഓളിഞ്ഞോ നിന്നൊരു വ്യത്യാസവുമില്ലെന്നത് ഇനിയുള്ളൊരു കാലത്ത് കാണാലോ ബാക്കിയുള്ളത്.
നീ രാവണ ഹരിശക്കൂട്ട മറ്റു വന്ന രാക്ഷസരാട പത്തല്ല വീര്യം കൊത്തനാട് ശൗര്യം മുട്ടുമടക്കാത്തൊരു വീരം
സെന്തോരം ചുമ്മാതെ എന്നാളും കണ്ടോരാ ചൂടന്മാര കൊലകറിയുള്ളോരാ ഇല്ലേലും കയ്യോക്കിൻ തന്നേണം കണ്ടോടാ വഴിയില്ലാത്തോരാ ഉടനടിയിട്ടോരാ കലാവക്കാര ഞങ്ങൾ വികാരമില്ല വൈകൾ കടാരേറ്റും നോക്കാതിടം നീയൊരുക്കതിയാന്നോടിൽ തന്നെ വിടാതിരുന്നാൽ കൊള്ളാം ഇടഞ്ഞൊടുക്കതിരുന്നേക്കാ முடியாதுடா ஊரெல்லாம் விசிலு பறக்குதுடா இது குத்தாட்டோ ராக்காட்டோ நீ கேளுடா பாட்டொன்னு பாட போறேன்டா ஆடாம இருக்க முடியாதுடா ஊரெல்லாம் விசிலு பறக்குதடா இது குத்தாட்டோ ராக்காட்டோ நீ கேளுடா ராக்குனா அங்க வெயிட்டுடா குத்துனா இங்க கெத்துடா ரெண்டுமே கலந்தா மாசுடா சே டோ ரே மீ ஃபா சோல் லா டி டோ ராக்கு குத்து சேர்ந்து வந்தா ராக்கா குத்து இது தாண்டா ராக்கு குத்து சேர்ந்து வந்தா ராக்கா குத்து இது தாண்டா ஏய் மாசு குத்து ஏய் வெயிட் குத்து ஏய் ரைட்டா குத்து அது ராக்கா குத்து ഒരു മധുരത്തിനാവിൻ ലഹരിയിലെങ്ങോ കുടമുല്ലപ്പൂവിരിഞ്ഞു അതിലായിരമാശകളാലൊരു പൊന്മല നെയ്യും തേൻവണ്ടുക മലരേ തേൻവണ്ടുക ഒരു മധുരത്തിനാവിൻ ലഹരിയിലെങ്ങോ കുടമുല്ലപ്പൂവിരിഞ്ഞു അതിലായിരമാശകളാലൊരു പൊന്മല നെയ്യും മലരേ തേൻവണ്ടുക
Okay, come here. Why you want to see? Now that was really amazing and enjoyable.
Yes, I know. Next, we have Evelyn, Aliza, and Grace with a cheerful song with an upbeat vibe to it. The song is If You Believe.
Hello, hello.
No need.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Come in the middle of the speakers.
What is next?
Next is this da.
A bit higher.
Alan, next is play.
Same. Can you remove it? Just piano. This is coming some artist. Don't want that. Good morning everyone. Today we'll be singing a song, If You Believe. If you believe you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, and walk across the water. If you feel defeated, falling on your knees and looking up for some hope tonight, try to stand up, but you throw your hands up like you no longer have strength to fight. You've seen too many sunsets, too many days ending in the darkest night. 'Cause on your own you'll never know, you'll never know. If you believe you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, and walk across the water. Believe you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, and walk across the water. If you believe, they say all you need is faith, but it's almost like you lost your way. Took a few wrong turns, took a few breaks, falling behind now looking for grace. 'Cause you need someone to lift you up, yeah, make right all the things you've done. On your own you'll never know, you'll never know. If you believe you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, and walk across the water. Believe you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, and walk across the water. If you believe, you can do anything. You can do anything. You can do anything if you believe. You can do anything. You can do anything. You can do anything if you believe. If you believe you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, and walk across the water. Believe you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, and walk across the water. If you believe. Thank you. Thank you.
to have gone into a trance, Suhan. But you know something? It's time for us to take our bows.
Well, we have been really overjoyed and happy to compare this first segment of our entertainment program. Abira, haven't we?
Yes, indeed.
But Michelle and Fuzail, who will take the program forward, are already here to do so. Over to you, Michelle and Fuzail.
Respected Chairperson, Mrs. G. Madhavan, respected Founder Secretary, Dr. Rajiv Kishan, Administrator, Mrs. Usha Warrior, Principal, Mr. Krishnamurthy V, former Principal, Mrs. Sebak Oja, members of the Board of Management, parents, teachers, special invitees, and all present. And welcome to Annual Prize Day 2025 Entertainment Program. I am Fuzail of Standard 10.
And I am Michelle, also of Standard 10. A very warm welcome to all present. In this segment of the program, you will enjoy more lively dances from across the country. But let us begin with an enthralling play by the immortal bard, William Shakespeare. It is a tragedy titled Macbeth, which is set in Scotland. But why is it a tragedy, Fuzail?
The fall of a brave and valiant man into evil ways is inevitably a tragedy. And this is precisely what happened to Scottish General Macbeth.
How did it come about? Was he betrayed?
Yes, he was, by 3 witches, but most of all by the lust of power both within himself as well as his wife, Lady Macbeth. But let the play unfold.
Yes, the students of Standard 5 to 9 are here to enact this play.
Ma'am, first that should be there, and then the curtains will come. There. Macbeth, a tragedy by William Shakespeare, explores the destructive consequences of unchecked ambition. The play follows Macbeth, a Scottish general who, spurred by the prophecies from 3 witches and his wife's ambition, murders King Duncan to seize the throne. The play depicts Macbeth's descent into tyranny, paranoia, and ultimately his tragic downfall. We see that the witches are a portent of troubles to come. No, serpents.
No, we want to give to them. Hello. Better. Go. I think it's
Scene 1. The Heath. When Duncan the Meek reigned as the King of Scotland, there lived a great lord called Macbeth, a near kinsman to the king. He was honored greatly at court for his courage in wars. Returning victorious from a great battle with Lord Cawdor and MacDonald, the 2 Scottish generals, Macbeth and Banquo, were stopped by strange figures.
It was indeed a long battle, but of course we have come out victorious.
That Lord of Cawdor and MacDonald proved to be such traitors. Can you imagine being disloyal to the most benevolent and mighty King Duncan, who loves his subjects most dearly?
There is evil everywhere and in everyone.
One must not lose control and succumb to such evil thoughts of power and authority.
Ma'am, it finished. Thunder.
You are speaking
No.
in. Speaking. You have voice for.
You have to talk anything. Like, little bit only.
Now, hey, laugh. Abracadabra, hocus pocus. This magical potion will conjure up all the evil spirits. Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
Three witches dance around a cauldron, cooking magical spells.
Add in the leg of a lizard. Serpents. Eye of an ox. Loud. God of a man. Bat. Blood of a rat. Double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble, round about the cauldron go, in the poison entrails throw, sweltered venom, sleeping gut, boil well there in the charmed pot. I see my next ingredient has arrived. With you, my spell, no longer deprived. Just a morsel I will take. In the cauldron, boil and bake. Your youth and flesh, the only price to ensure me of eternal life. See? Another foolish child to trespass on this wicked place. Go. Behold. You can hold it just now. Well. Look who we have here. Hail, a lot of glamours.
These creatures know me?
Welcome to our humble abode, O Lord of Corda.
But I am not the Lord of Corda.
All hail, King that you shall be hereafter. Behold, the future king of Scotland. All hail, king that you shall be hereafter.
Why are you addressing me as the future king when King Duncan and his heirs are alive?
You shall be lesser than Macbeth and greater. Not so happy, but much happier. You shall never reign, yet your sons after you shall become the kings of Scotland.
What? What do you mean?
The witches vanish and their laughter is heard echoing in the background.
You hold this, Midhu.
They're witches! They're witches!
Wait.
Yes, they are.
They're witches! Where did they go?
Mine also.
Greetings, Macbeth, Lord of Glamis. I come with a message from His Majesty, King Duncan. Dear Macbeth, I, King Duncan, hereby decree Macbeth, the Lord of Glamis, hereafter as a Lord of Cordo, in lieu of thy great valor and triumph in all the battles fought.
The witch's prophecy has so wonderfully come to pass. Banco, do you not hope that your children shall be kings?
You must not lend an ear to such prophecies. Often, these ministers of darkness tell us truths in little things and lead us into evil deeds. I shall take leave now, my lord.
But the words of the witches had sunk too deep into the mind of Macbeth to allow him to attend to the good warnings of the Banco. He makes a hasty rush to his house.
I must tell this wonderful news to Lady Macbeth.
Scene 2 at Inverness, Macbeth's home. We are at Inverness, home of Macbeth and Lady Macbeth. Lady Macbeth is now at home adorning herself in front of a mirror. Lady Macbeth is a strong, ruthless and an ambitious woman who looks like an innocent flower on the outside but is a venomous serpent on the inside.
Yeah, they are not even coming.
Macbeth, the Thane of Cordo has arrived at Inverness.
My lady, come quick. I've got astounding news for you.
Welcome back, my lord. News of your victory has spread far and wide.
Macbeth and Lady Macbeth are in a deep conversation.
The witches told I'll be the king at the heath.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if that's the witch's prophecy, King Duncan must you must remove from your way and become the King of Scotland.
His Highness, King Duncan of Scotland, is on his way to Inverness.
King Duncan is alive?
Yeah, let's go. Welcome, Your Majesty.
Welcome, Your Majesty.
Lady Macbeth, please accept this ring as a token of my appreciation. Macbeth, my dear cousin, you have proved yourself to be a valiant soldier once again. Our land is immensely honored to have a courageous general like you. I have come to your abode to celebrate your victory. You have a pleasant place. The air is sweet and healthy, but I shall like to retire to bed early. The journey was tiresome.
Come, my lord. I shall lead you to your chamber.
King Duncan exits
and
me. Goes to the chamber to sleep, accompanied by his 2 guards. King Duncan lies on the bed.
Prince Malcolm, General Macduff, and Banquo, I am so pleased to have you at Inverness. I shall lead you to your resting chambers. Please follow me.
Lady Macbeth mixes a sleeping potion in a drink.
Go give it to the guards.
And sends it to the 2 guards. The 2 guards feel sleepy and fall asleep.
The coast is clear. I have drugged the 2 guards. Now, take this dagger and plunge it deep into his heart.
No, I can't do it. He's the king. He's my cousin too. Moreover, a host is supposed to protect his guest and not take his life.
You are a coward. Were you drunk when you imagined to be a king? Now, take
take this dagger and go finish him off.
Macbeth enters the chamber where the king is asleep. Smoothes him with a pillow and stabs him. Blood flows.
Murder! God bless us! Amen!
Macbeth comes out and gives the dagger to his wife.
Go wash the stains off your hands.
Lady Macbeth goes and stains the cheeks of the guards. And places the dagger in one guard's hand.
Murder! 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 The gods have murdered the king! The gods have murdered the king!
What? Impossible! How dare they kill the king?
Ah!
King Duncan's son Malcolm rushes into the room shocked.
Father? 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 Father! No, Father! Oh no!
He looks at them, feels threatened, and then runs away.
Help me carry these bodies.
Oh, you got it. Oh, no, well. Either ketchup fell.
No, man, it's not coming to me.
Have fled the country. I proclaim Macbeth as the next King of Scotland.
Macbeth sits on the throne.
I hereby crown Macbeth as the next King of Scotland.
Lady Macbeth beams in joy. Macbeth looks evil. Banquo's prophecy has come to pass. But Macbeth remembers their prophecy regarding Banquo and decides to get him out of the way. Macbeth gets Banquo killed.
Here, take this bag of money and finish off Banquo.
Messenger leaves. Banquo's last cries are heard in the background.
Ah! Banquo's dead.
Macbeth now sees Banquo's ghost everywhere.
Banquo!
Banquo?
Oh, there, Banquo!
Where?
Banquo!
Banquo is dead.
Banquo!
Banquo?
Banquo! Oh, there, Banquo!
Banquo? Oh, Banquo is dead.
Banquo over there! Banquo! Banquo over there, Banquo!
Banquo?
Yeah, Banquo!
There is nothing here. Hallucinating.
Banquo!
No.
People begin to doubt Macbeth's hand in the murder of Banquo, and there is hatred growing towards Macbeth and Lady Macbeth. Lady Macbeth becomes overwhelmed by guilt. Lady Macbeth looks disheveled and is seen wandering around the palace trying to wash off the blood stains of her hands.
My lady! My lady! My lady, sit. My lady, sit.
Get me something to drink. Go away.
Leave the chair. Ma'am, now we have.
Macbeth begins to lose his mind and decides to see the witches again.
Scene 3. The Witches' Heath.
He's come back. You look anxious. Oh, King of Scotland.
Call the spirits. I have questions for them.
All right. All right.
I want to know, will I be defeated?
Beware of Macbeth, the Lord of Fire. Be bold and brave, Macbeth.
None of women born should have the power to defeat you. Why fear thee, Macbeth? You shall never be beaten until the wood of Burnham moves to Dunsinane Hill.
Who can move its earthbound roots?
Sweet prophecies. Will Banco's children ever become kings?
The three spirits leave without answering.
Don't remove, don't.
Your Majesty, General Macduff has fled to England to join Malcolm's army. What? Also, Your Majesty, Lady Macbeth has taken her life. Your Majesty, the wood of Burnham is moving.
What? Impossible! I shall have you hanging until your last breath if you prove to be wrong. The wood is indeed moving. I shall fight until my last breath. I shall not die a coward.
Came out, two of them. Fell down.
You wicked Macbeth! You killed my entire family in your greed for power. I shall not spare you.
Ha 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 ha. You cannot kill me. The witches have predicted that none of women born could kill me.
Those spirits lie. I was not born the ordinary manner of men are to be born, but was taken before the time out of my mother.
Curse those witches. Let no man ever believe the lies of witches and spirits. I shall fight until my last breath. I shall not die a coward.
A fierce battle ensues.
No!
No! Macbeth stabs Macbeth in his heart. Blood flows. Guard covers Macbeth's body.
Scene 4, the palace. Malcolm is seated.
The dead.
Macduff places the crown on Malcolm's head.
Long live King Malcolm!
Long live King Malcolm! Long live King Malcolm!
A god brings a tray. Macduff unveils it. Macduff presents the head of Macbeth to Malcolm.
Long live King Malcolm!
Long live King Malcolm! Long live King Malcolm!
Prince Malcolm becomes the lawful king and rules thereafter. The end.
They'll call our names.
I have mine.
Curtain calls. Macbeth, played by Christopher Ridgeo.
I shall fight until my last breath. I shall not die a coward.
Lady Macbeth, played by Rose Maria Noby.
King Duncan must die.
Banquo, played by Chirag.
There is evil everywhere and in everyone.
King Duncan, played by Ezekiel Vinson.
My dear cousin.
Malcolm, played by Aaron Shibu.
Oh, Father.
Macduff, played by Vivian.
I was not born the ordinary manner of men are to be born.
Which one? Played by Aisha. Which two? Played by Biduna. Which three? Played by Pearl. Spirit one, played by Ritesh. Spirit 2, played by Kakshi. Spirit 3, played by Janvi. Lady Macbeth's help, played by Parvana Sunil. Messenger, played by Mayur.
The wood of Burnham is moving.
Guard 1, played by Yusuf.
Murder.
Guard 2, played by Navneet.
bless us.
Soldier 1, played by Dhananjay. Soldier 2, played by Ivan. Soldier 3, played by Vivan. Soldier 4, played by Shamant. Soldier 5, played by Balaji. Soldier 6, played by Atharva. Stage helpers, Jwash, Jude, and Alan. Narrators, Suryanji Soni, Sahasra Advait, and myself, Pulkita Priya L.
Go that side. First right here.
She's like, she's strong.
I would now like to invite Corporator Raju's cousin sister, Mrs. P. Nalina, who is the Mahila Morcha President. She would like to speak a few words. Please.
ಹಲೋ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳು. ಫಸ್ಟು ವರ್ಮಾ ಅಗ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಮಿಲಿಯನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೇ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಅನ್ಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಗ್ರದಲ್ಲಿರೋರ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ. 84ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ಒಬ್ಬರಿದ್ದರು, ಅವರು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದ್ರು. ಅದು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ದೈವದ ಥರ ನುಡ್ದಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. ನಾನು ನಾಳೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಹೇಳಿದರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ನಾನು ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ತೀರೋಗ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀನು ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿನ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ, ನನಗೆ ದೇವ್ರು ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಅವನು ರಿಯಲಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ದವನು. ಏನು ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಇತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಊಟ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಇಷ್ಟೇ ನೀರು ಕುಡಿಯೋದು, ಇಷ್ಟೇ ದಿವಸ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಳೆ 5ವರೆಗೆ ನಾನು ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ. ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸತ್ಯವಾಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ದಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಆ ಪುಣ್ಯ ನಮಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತೇನೋ. ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ವರ್ಮಾ ಅಗ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ದೇವರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಊರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಆ ಜಾಗನ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಆ ಸ್ಕೂಲು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಮನೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಮನೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಶಾಶ್ವತವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಲ್ವ, ಅದು ನಾವು ಜೀವಂತವಾಗಿ ಮರೆಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಾಜು ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು, ಏನಾದರೂ ಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಕಲಿಸಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಅದು ಕಲಿಸಿ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PUC ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಆದರೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಥರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ವರೆಗೂ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ, ಖೋಖೋ, ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ರೇಸು, ಲಾಂಗ್ ಜಂಪು, ಹೈ ಜಂಪು, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ವರೆಗೂ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ಥರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಅದು ಕಲಿಸಿ. ಮತ್ತು ನಾನು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PUC ಅಷ್ಟಾಗಿ ಓದಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಬ್ಬ ಗುರುಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು, ನೀನು ದೊಡ್ಡ ರಾಜಕೀಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ರಾಜಕೀಯ, ನನಗಿಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ರಾಜಕೀಯ ಅಂದೆ. ಆದರೆ ನಾನು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷೆಯಾಗಿ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆದ್ದೆ. ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಮೋರ್ಚಾ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಗ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದು ಇರುತ್ತೋ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೂ ಹಿಂಸೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ, ಯಾವುದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಸ್ಟುಪಿಟ್ ಅನ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರು. ಇಂಥ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಸಿಗಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನು 2 ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್.
Thank you, ma'am. The psychological effects of the play, the psychological effects of fear and guilt were so effectively brought out by the play students.
Yes, it was more than just a story. The depth of feeling in that play resonates with us all.
Macbeth is an archetype of a brave and victorious man who undergoes a downfall from grace. Now I understand that the dancers are not only the super performers but also actors in a play. Now we have Adeline and Nishita of Standard 10 singing the song When Will My Life Begin.
Chores and sweep till the floor's all clean. Polish and wax the laundry and mop and shine up. Sweep again and by then it's like 7:15. And so I'll read a book or maybe 2 or 3. I'll add a few new paintings to my gallery. I'll play guitar and knit and cook and basically just wonder when will my life begin. Puzzles and darts and baking, paper mache, a bit of ballet and chess, pottery and ventriloquy, candle making. Then I'll stretch, maybe sketch, take a climb, sew a dress, and now we read the books. If I have time to spare, I'll paint the walls some more. I'm sure there's room somewhere. And then I'll brush and brush and brush and brush my hair, stuck in the same place I've always been. And I'll keep wandering and wandering and wandering and wandering. When will my life begin? Tomorrow night, lights will appear just like they do on my birthday each year. What is it like out there where they glow? Now that I'm older, Mother might just let me go. Thank you.
Audience.
What a wonderful performance. Next, we have the students of Standard 10 ready to unleash their rock fury.
No. Next to in between Andrew and Manna. Yes, Manna is standing next to you. So you are standing next to Andrew, I'm standing next to you.
Can you check your guitar?
Check.
Not hitting one of the guitars.
It's my life, it's now or never. And I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live when I'm alive. It's my life, my heart is like an open highway. Frankie said I get in my way. I just wanna live when I'm alive. It's my life, now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live when I'm alive. It's my life, my heart is like an open highway. If Frankie said I did it my way, I just wanna live when I'm second part of session.
Next, we have a lovely performance by Angelina of Standard 8, who will sing a lovely song, Oceans.
Wow, that was amazing.
Next, we have the students of Standard 5 to 8 doing Bhangra, a dance from the Punjab. It is a mix of cultural and cinematic performance. Here comes the dancers.
छबीली उसके चंचल नैन कटा और चंचल नैन कटार ते उसका रूप बना हथियार उसके रूप से कत्ल हुए तो चर्चा शुरू हुआ नगाड़ा 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 बजा नगाड़ा 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 बजा ये तार बड़ा लंबा एक चढ़ा के चढ़ गया मैं खंबा अरे प्यार का ये तार बड़ा लंबा एक चढ़ा के चढ़ गया मैं खंबा लंदपुर में लंदन में आशिक रे दर्जन में लंदपुर में लंदन में आशिक रे दर्जन में अंगारा काट नजर बिजली ओ हाय मेरी बिजली 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 ओ हाय मेरी बिजली 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 रट मारे बिजली 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 बिजली
दिल पे कटिया पड़ी दिल पे कटिया पड़ी पड़ी दिल पे कटिया पड़ी जूठू हो गई खटिया खड़ी हो गई खटिया खड़ी ललितपुर में लंदन में हाय एक में 100 दर्जन में ललितपुर में लंदन में एक में 100 दर्जन में तुझको मैं दिल दूंगी quickly ओ आए रे आए बिजली 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 ओ आए रे आए बिजली 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 ओ आए आए बिजली 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 ओ आए बिजली 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 ओ आए बिजली 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 बिजली
Music.
चम 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 के सितारे
The style certainly created joy and delightfully captured the spirit of celebration and unity.
To me, dance embodies the past while introducing the present. Next, we have Janvi of Standard 5 on stage to encourage us with a cheerful song, Try Everything.
ho 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 ho. 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 I messed up tonight. I lost another fight. I still mess up, but I'll just start again. I keep falling down, keep on hitting the ground. I always get up now to see what's next. Birds don't just fly, they fall down and get up. Nobody learns without getting it wrong. I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I reach the end, and then I'll start again. No, I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. Ho 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 ho. 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 Look how far you've come. You filled your heart with love. Baby, you've done enough. Take a deep breath. Don't beat yourself up. No need to run so fast. Sometimes we come last, but we did our best. I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I reach the end, and then I'll start again. No, I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I reach the end, and then I'll start again. No, I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. I'll keep on making those new mistakes. I'll keep on making them every day. Those new mistakes. Ho 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 ho. 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 Try everything. Thank you.
Who's?
Thank you, Janvi. I do believe that we have come to the grand finale of our entertainment program. It is the item where the dancers' feet are on fire. It is the fusion dance.
Do you think the students who have from Standard 10 practiced a lot?
Well, I heard them telling each other, don't just practice until you get it right. Practice until you can't get it wrong. Over to the dance.
गरज गरज आज मेघ घनन घनन छायोरी धमक दमक चमके बिजुरी कह लहरी तू राज आयोरी mani pa ma pa. Mama mani mani pa ma pa. Mama ni pa. Ni da re. Re ma mani. Mani da re. Ni da re ma ma re da re ma mani ni re ma mani da re ni da re mani pa ma re ma da re ma ma re da re ma mani ni re ma mani da re ni da re mani pa ma re ma da re ma ma re da re ma mani ni re ma mani da re ni da re mani pa ma re ma ga aaj mein ghana ghana chayori dama ka chamake melori kahat hai tu raja aaya re. Yantara yantara niye yantara yanmanam putade tara kanpura niye dantara kannara kaangiren kuda tannire kosikonde melle chellum bimbangal niyagirai edire ennode kaadal vande enna solle vettangal pesude. நம் காதல் வாழுமே.
என் நாட்கள் தீர்ந்ததே உன் பாத சூட்டில் என் காதல் பூக்கும் நம் தேடல் தீருமே.
Yeah. You used to call me on my cell phone late night when you need my call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. And I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline blink, that can only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city.
जन्म 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 साथ चलना यूं ही कसम तुम्हें कसम माँ के मिलना यही एक जान है भले दो बदन हो जुदा मेरी हो के हमेशा ही रहना कभी ना कहना अलविदा मेरी सुबह हो तुम ही और तुम ही शाम हो तुम दर्द हो तुम ही आराम हो मेरी दुआओं से आती है बस ये सदा मेरी हो के हमेशा ही रहना कहीं ना कहना अलविदा बस तेरी है मुझे नशों में तो नशा बन के घुलना यूं ही मेरी मोहब्बत का करना तू हक ये अदा मेरी हो के हमेशा ही रहना कभी ना कहना अलविदा दिल सब जानदा जो मेरी आपे कोई आंदा लाल होया रंग आसमान दा रूप जिवें निखरी रकान दा जिथे जिथे जावे पैरे रखदी सोहणीए बर्फ वांगू ठारे गभरू मंगले ते दिल लेना चाहदी है हंस हंस सोहणी ते जाने गभरू मंगले ते दिल लेना चाहदी है हंस हंस सोहणी ते जाने गभरू
unbelievable. What a fantastic performance. I hope all of you loved it.
Well, that brings us to a very satisfying end of our entertainment program. Now, it's time for Fuzail and I to take our bows and hand over to our senior school coordinator, Mrs. Sheila Titus. We do hope that everyone enjoyed our entertainment special. Thank you.
Hello, we just want to give another 6 people mementos. Can they come forward? 4 of them are students of our school who have trained the children in the fusion dance, and one who has choreographed everything. Abel, who was in charge of music and choreography. Prathana Prasid, Aman Rawat, and Alina. 4 of our own students, ex-students, have choreographed all these dances. That is the strength of New Millennium School. Its alumni, ex-students are contributing, are coming back and helping the school. Can you all come for, where are they? Come.
Abel, can you come forward? Abel. Abel.
Aman is my 2014 batch. Come Aman, 2012 or 2013? 2014 batch. Prathana Prasid? 2020. Alina? 2019. And Abel? Abel, which year? 22. All right. All of you all, please take your mementos. Give them a big round of applause, everyone. They have choreographed everything. And I have 2 more people to give mementos to, the Lakshmi Prakash family. Please, Yamni and Raksha, please come up. Please come up. These families have supported Rinku Nursery to grow into a nursery which once had a strength of 200 children. Now, of course, Rinku Nursery has about 50 children. But at one time, at its zenith, at its peak, the Prakash family have helped us out a lot. We would like to give them 2 mementos. Of course, all of you all know Raksha. She is in charge of the painting club, isn't it? She'll be taking the painting club again from this year. Come. If I have missed out anyone among the privileged guests, please forgive me. You all are in our hearts, and our best wishes with you all. Thank you.
Well done, students and teachers. Let's give them a big round of applause, dear parents. A program like this can be pulled off only by the Herculean efforts of teachers and students who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes. Deep gratitude from all of us to the team that has worked hard to ensure that this Silver Jubilee Annual Day is a success. I call upon Mrs. Suprita Mohan, Middle School Coordinator, to give the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, everyone. It gives me immense pleasure to stand before you to propose the vote of thanks as we bring the vibrant and memorable annual day celebration and distribution, the Silver Jubilee celebration of New Millennium School, to a close. First and foremost, I extend our heartfelt gratitude to our chief guest, Dr. Alexander Thomas D., Ortho, MS Ortho, MPhil, PGD MLE, Director of Bangalore Baptist Hospital, founding member and patron of the Association of Healthcare Providers India, and the Association of National Board Accredited Institutions. Thank you, sir, for your gracious acceptance, our invitation, and for inspiring us all with your motivational words. Your presence here today has truly added grace and significance to this occasion. We are immensely thankful to our guiding lights, Mrs. G. Madhavan, our chairperson, and Dr. Rajiv Kishan, our founder secretary, for their unwavering vision, leadership, dedication, and the strong foundation for the institution. I extend my gratitude to all the special invitees and the dignitaries. A special word of thanks to our principal, Mr. Krishnamurthy V, whose meticulous planning and commitment to excellence have shaped today's success. I also extend our heartfelt thanks to the members of the Board of Management for their constant guidance, encouragement, and steadfast support, which continue to shape the success of our school. Our heartfelt appreciation goes to Mrs. Usha Warrior, our admin head, for her constant support, and to Mrs. C. Burke Oja, our respected former principal, for her continued association with our school and for gracing us with her presence. We are equally grateful to Mrs. Sheila Titus and Mr. Terence Tannen, our coordinators, for their support and the dedication they bring to every school event. I would also like to extend a huge applause to our teaching faculty, the heart and soul behind today's event. Thank you for your tireless efforts, countless practice sessions, and for being the creative and motivational force behind every performance we witnessed today. Our thanks also goes to the sports department for their invaluable support, the music and the dance teachers for adding rhythm and energy to the stage, and to the admin team for being the backbone of every event, ensuring every detail was perfectly in place. I also extend my heartfelt gratitude to the tech team led by Mrs. Sheena, along with the talented students of Class 10, Alan, Andrew, Brian, and Siddharth, for their tireless efforts and invaluable support. These students went above and beyond, working through the night till 3 a.m. to ensure that the presentations were flawless and ready for the event. To our ancillary and support staff, your behind-the-scene efforts are truly appreciated. We know that no event of this magnitude can succeed without your dedication. To our dear students, you are the heart of this day. Your enthusiasm, performances, and joyful energy uplifted all of us. You made us laugh, dance, and celebrate together. Special thanks to our captains, prefects, and student leaders for your discipline, sincerity, and the way you carried out your responsibility with utmost dedication, all while shining on stage. I also want to express my appreciation to our wonderful compares, Suhan Khan, Abira M, Syed Fazel, and Michelle Dana Joseph, for guiding us seamlessly through the event and keeping the spirit alive from the start to finish. To our parents and guardians, thank you for your unwavering support and for being our constant partners in every success story of New Millennium School. Without your encouragement and belief in us, none of this will be possible. Our gratitude also extends to the office bearers of Navajiva Convention Center for logistic arrangements, Mr. Jose and his team for photography and videography, Mr. Abel and his team for live streaming the event and all the musical support, Sapna Book House for the gift vouchers, Mr. Babu for designing the invitation and program sheets, Amma's Bakery for refreshments, Mr. Karunakaran for transportation support, ISEC Security Services, and Hennur Police Station for ensuring safety and smooth execution. Special thanks to all the student performers, musicians, and choreographers, Mr. Aman Singh Rawat, Ms. Pratana Prasid, and Ms. Alina and Matthew, who lit up the stage and made the celebrations come alive. A special mention goes to Naimia, Alan, and Andrew for their additional support to the choir, ensuring every performance was executed seamlessly. Above all, let us all express our gratitude to the Almighty for His abundant blessing that have made this day a success. To everyone who's contributed both in front and behind the scenes, thank you. This event reflects the power of teamwork, dedication, and shared joy. Thank you very much and have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, Suprata ma'am. Before I request the prefix choir to sing the national anthem, I want to thank the students who are behind the stage. I request the stage helpers to come forward. Stage helpers, quickly come forward onto stage. Let's give them a big round of applause. They did a lot of hard work both yesterday and today. Well done, boys. Thank you. Let us stand for the national anthem.
अधिनायक जय है भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाए तब जय गाता जनगण मंगल नायक जय है भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Please be seated. On behalf of New Millennium School, I'd like to thank you all for being here and making this event memorable. As our former president, APJ Abdul Kalam, aptly said, ultimately, education in its real sense is the pursuit of truth. It is an endless journey through knowledge and enlightenment. Our school continues to be committed to the pursuit of truth by engaging our students in building knowledge, courage, leadership, and social responsibility. Our greatest dream and purpose is to build a generation of compassionate and mindful leaders. Thank you all once again for being here with us today. You can take your students in an orderly manner. I request the parents of Standard 5, 6, and 7 to remain in the hall. We will ask the students to come up here on stage and then you can take them one by one. Parents of Standard 5, 6, and 7, please be seated in the auditorium. 8, 9, and 10 parents, you can leave and take your children from the green room. Class teachers of Standard 5, if you can bring the 5th standard students onto stage. Come inside, students. Come onto the stage. Students of Standard 5, 6, and 7, you can come up here on stage.
saw your parents?
Parents, if you see your child on stage, you just wave to them so that they know that you're there and they will come down. Okay?
Can we go to our parents? Hi, sir. Bye.
Mic check.